Hello, Warden.
Hey, Stinky!
Hello, Ted. How are you guys doing? Nice to see you. Are you soggy and sad? I sure hope not, because my fries were delicious and so are you. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hello, no. Hello, Howell. Hello, guys. Well time taste stinky today. And Flex was also busy eating. Yeah, you know. I gave one of my friends to Stream Elements because I was asking very nicely. But yeah, honestly, nothing has happened in my life since Monday. Things are slow. Gab isn't here, so I had to hey Stinky you. Someone has to do it after all, right? Oh my goodness. It has finally happened. I've been saying this for a while now, that if someone else uses Hey Stinky, at some point I'm just gonna assume that it's Gab. It has become a signature sound alert. But yeah, very good Hey Stinky indeed. Yeah, I don't know. There really wasn't much happening. At first I assumed this at least twice before, and it will happen again. But yeah. I may actually stream tomorrow. I was thinking about it. Because I saw that a game that I was very much interested in is gonna release tomorrow. So maybe I'm gonna have to stream that on release day. The thing is, I think Hades is wrapping up, slowly but surely. So yeah, maybe we're gonna get that game in next. I have 6 and it has been out for a while though, but I only ever stop you from playing in it. Don't worry, 6, when we get its time. Hey user, I'm not Stinky. I will have you know that I showered yesterday evening. And the meantime has not been enough to make me stinky. Yeah, take that. Very convincing, Cinty. 10 out of 10 comeback. Alright, let's play the game, eh? Oh look, it's the game. So yeah, basically my plan was that maybe we can wrap up Hades 2 soonish and then get that other game in. I also still need to play Subnautica 2. Oh, I need to hurry up and get through my games so I can play other games, but at the same time my games are so fun that I don't want to hurry through them. They need to play Neon White. Yes, of course.
Tula?
Alright, I think we're ready for another run. I think we wrapped up everything else last time. Oh. Wait, why was nothing thrown at me? Excuse me? Tips? Me why was nothing thrown at me? Huh. Why was nothing thrown at me? It is connected to Twitch. It's working if I'm testing it. Did you mistype the command, maybe? Yeah. No, it's not working. That's strange. It's showing me that it's connected to Twitch and everything. Maybe it just doesn't work in general right now. Maybe they're having some technical issues. Weird. But I don't see any problem on my side, so I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait until it works again. Blouse is empty, no turds. I will have you know. You know what? Any way I argue this point, I feel like I'm only losing. So let me just not argue about this. I know. Alright. So, what prophecies did we have left? Thank you for the hack part.
Let me see.
Okay, so seek to know he who labors for the gods. Seek to know he who is our emissary. Okay. Still quite a bit of stuff to do. Alright, we wanted to visit everyone with the knuckle bones. Gilla and Saucy. And we still need to talk to those guys as well. Need to win with all the aspects. Okay. So the main thing where we need to watch out for is equipping the knuckle bones in the right moment, I think.
Who else shall wield you?
Aspect of Eos. Alright, I don't have enough to actually buy this aspect yet. I need to keep making shadow essence. Alright. Still quite a bit of stuff to do. Where are we going with this weapon?
Do I dare?
Down, okay. So we could try to go for another Triad via Arachne stuff. I wonder if I want to have the Valve rivals at all in that case. Maybe I just leave that one out. And I just run with these. Let's try that.
Fear.
Positively frightening.
Okay, and if I'm trying to go down into the Arachne stuff, then let me once again try to maybe get a good pasta spoon to start things off.
Once more then. Raining again.
Hold on. That's ignium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. Oh, has the student become the master or some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
None of these are what I wanted. Bah. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't try to get to Hephaestus at the beginning of the game, because there's still like too much stuff that I can get randomly.
Fine work as always.
But at the same time, the big problem with waiting is that when I need to switch my trinkets back and forth, it's not easy getting the kind of run that I want with this. I gotta say, well, this weapon aspect is very fun.
Got it.
Right, let's see what Chaos has for us. Don't mind the good old early Chaos at all.
Come on out.
So how did Tuna catch the fish from the middle of this platform? Very curious.
This typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine. I sought for my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
Oh. So what gets into this more? It's gotta be some nerd shit, right? Don't tell me if I doing chess 2. Damn, I wish it was chess 2, honestly. Imagine. Let's get some mana region, I guess. No, it is the Ruby Knight, which is like a dust rush. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a boss rush peddler with like 2D fighting. I mean, it's not. I don't know how to describe it. Just maybe have a look at the Steam page. But yeah, I think it looks really cool. I like the design. Oh, I have like no nectar.
Hephaestus has been hard at work on our defenses, so I'm pleased you've heard from him. Don't take his surly manner the wrong way. He doesn't get out much. Certainly not these days.
Well, let's get the special upgrade, I guess.
What a coincidence.
Now, Hanno.
Gotta hit something sometimes. You know how it is. Could make it worth your while.
Sure.
Coming right up.
What? That's it?
Surprise. Don't wait up.
Thank you, Hello.
A cutthroat king specially for me.
But yeah, no, I wish I could stream chess too, honestly. The problem is that I feel like my channel is not really interested in chess content, unfortunately. Which I can understand. It's like one of those games that's only really interesting to watch if you're like really into it yourself. So it's not that good for like an audience that isn't expecting it on like every single stream.
You with me,
I feel like
Homer?
if you want to stream chess, you need to only stream chess, you know what I mean?
That earned him all my wrath. He stole from us, denied us the glory of bestowing fire onto mortal kind on our own terms. He suffered as a consequence, but not nearly enough.
Yeah. God, it's blocking all the best things.
No getting used to that.
Not gonna lie, I don't think this Chaos Boon was too half bad. It has blocked so many really strong upgrades already. Am I almost dead?
As expected.
I've instead of Chess 2, we're just releasing a DLC. After all, DLC it features a map expansion, a new overall characters. Joke's on you! That overpowered character already exists in a lot of custom chess variants.
And draw you down.
It's called the Amazon
I saw that
piece.
you encountered Heracles. Beware that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Twilight Curse.
Oh. Wait, what prophecy did I fulfill there? Interesting. That's perfect because that would be the classic tactic of taking a mod that was made by a community then selling it as a wait, you're so right? Oh my god.
Need to recharge.
Hey, Grass.
Thank you, Father. In the name of Hades.
I mean, I guess
By her grace.
Speed is kind of ass. Maybe
accept these
Zagros can
terms.
save it.
Look who's back.
Hey,
Glad to
Zach.
see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena. We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
You see, Bethesda Softworks heavily employs this tactic, and Todd Howard is very known for having been in the chess club. It's all coming together.
Nobody knows but the fates. And from what I've recently
Lars.
been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but we've been through quite a bit together at this point. And I've known you since before you were born. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to
Now,
Ouch.
to the death. Oh, close enough.
Well, I guess we at least got the bond forged, which is nice.
Didn't hurt.
but I barely do any damage. We're gonna have to kite him for a moment. I love how we're getting this like super exciting music for me just running away the entire fight. Whilst, even though I'm an only child, from what I've heard, that is quite a character for sibling fights, you know? One person just running away, throwing stuff.
Oh, come on.
Any means necessary. Oh fuck.
Come on now.
Fail.
Alright, well, 2 left defiances.
Alright,
I did
alright, you
beat
win this
him.
round, and I should go. See you soon.
And maybe most importantly, I got the bond forged with him.
Well fought, big brother.
When you invite Thor, thing about you can take my place on no one of this cover, just like you didn't in Cloudworld. Was what to say, I am pretty sure I didn't do that last time either. Yeah,
And I'm back.
I don't know. I'll be honest, the game really just doesn't look like my kind of game. I will probably play it at some point, but to be honest, it's not on my priority list right now.
Go, Tula.
Don't like fast games. There are very different
I
kinds
found
of
something.
fast games, not all the same. And also the other problem is just that
This
I
does
have
not
so many
belong to
games
you.
right now where I'm like very sure that I'm gonna enjoy them a lot. So it's not even necessarily that the game doesn't look fun, it's just that I have so many games that I'm like desperately wanting to play right now. So it has like a lot of pretty steep competition. Like chess, I mean, yeah. I do prefer chess to most games, to be honest, or I'm a chess enjoyer, but it's not something I would stream, because like I said, people don't really seem to enjoy it that much.
Ooh.
Which I can understand.
With the grace of the moon.
But yeah, like the thing is, it looks like a good time, but I have like 2 or 3 games in my backlog that I know I'm gonna be addicted to the moment I start them. So it's kind of hard to justify delaying those games for that one. So yeah, I do plan on getting to it eventually, but there are a bunch of games in front of it in the queue.
Nectar.
In chess Game of the Year before DLC's Chess 2.
Greetings to you. You must have sensed it was my blessing you received, young lady. That energy, that electricity. Why, I'm afraid there's just no hiding it.
I guess Power Surge seems okay.
Here goes.
Well, well.
Oh, so we didn't meet Arachne at all.
Form is rather fetching. You could always decorate the crossroads with those lights should they not prove sufficiently dependable for your task.
The aspect of Eos is not as delicate as it appears. Though I'll admit, I half expected that this aspect of the flames would be your own.
Nonsense. If I myself wielded those very torches, you would not be bearing them. Now, come remind me what the rosy flickering of dawn can do. Cross flames!
I gotta say, this weapon is actually dealing some pretty okay damage. I may have underestimated our big strength.
Again. No, you don't.
I'm a pig. No. No, not like that, Howard.
How about this? All right, stand down.
I'm going. No. No, I
Return
can't.
to shadow now.
Thank you, Headmistress.
It is a very serious stream without any pigs.
Hello?
Hail, Grandfather. One thing I've wondered, Grandfather, for all these possibilities we face, I understand what happens if I prevail, more or less. But if I fail there, what then?
The possibility remains. Nothing more. Do not concern yourself with that too much. You know there are a lot of these to go around. You may not prevail in them all.
Oh. Sarcasm, I'm used to pick videos from Hajlama. After years of calling her Chad's pigs, she became on her slave, and when she disappeared...
Will I
Damn.
have other chances to correct my mistakes?
I hope I didn't make some
Return to the
sausage
same
out of her.
possibility and clear it up.
I do not know. Perhaps not. Perhaps even your failures, as you call them, shall have the desired result. There is much I do not fully understand. Embarrassing as that may be.
I'm learning too.
Like, who wouldn't want to go for some good old Hachama pork chops, eh? Shit. Only slightly cost.
All right.
Ouch. Yeah, still ain't working. Good thing you have more than enough ways of bonking me, right? Right. Oh god. I fucking forgot to equip the knuckle bones. Oh, suck. Oh well. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to do like an extra run anyway. Like, we're not at the point where I'm played through this game so much that we're only doing a few more runs. So like doing one extra run for this prophecy doesn't really change anything, but it is annoying when I could have completed it right now.
Let's try it.
Oh, Emma.
More hippos.
This weapon aspect really is kind of fun. Like, you spawn the orb and then you just spin to win all over the place. This is some Garen gameplay right here. How's that League of Legends PTSD doing, Howard? Been a while since you've subjected to it. Let's do this one.
Some assistance, please.
Get him, Tula.
Caught.
Nice.
Ooh, a stockfin.
Ooh, a double bone. Let's go with this one.
Bless you, my dear.
I literally don't go Firebolt Lake. It's impressive. I played just pretty much every day for 13 years straight. Damn, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. Crabber forgettabilities. To be fair, I kind of feel the same. I stopped playing it and I really haven't missed it.
I mean no disrespect. Tula, now!
Father always had a certain dry sense of humor, as apparently do you.
I guess double strike. I'm really trying to get the chain lightning with Zeus Spoon, to be honest, but he's not willing to give it to me right now. You know that feeling, Chad, when you just want Zeus to give it to you, but he won't?
Swiftness. You mean the metallic droplet that I have, my lord? A gift from Hermes himself.
Step
No
out.
better way
Hey.
to reach your finest wares as soon as possible. Here you are.
Our family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray, or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone. Don't you, Zeus?
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
Yeah, I don't want that. Which one did fit upgrades? Oh, this one. That was kind of meh. I was really hoping it would upgrade my attack or my special, to be honest. Half the time I don't even know where the rat is. I'm kind of just dashing around, spamming my abilities. But hey, it's working. My AoE is large enough to just kind of passively kill my opponents. Hey, we're static shock, finally. Nice.
Over there.
That should improve my damage significantly.
Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, granddaughter.
But no essence, this happened to me.
This is your father's realm as once it was.
I have been kidnapped.
This rift should open if I concentrate.
Who taught you to perform such trickery?
Can't do it.
Okay, that wasn't too
That was,
bad.
of course, a very different time.
Like waking from a dream. More? Damn it.
So that's nice where I don't need any mana reads in at all. They could go for a bit more health, I think. And we get some 3 Selene upgrades.
From the heavens
Beautiful.
themselves. Your path has led to Zeus.
Yellow.
This is gonna be our night. Can't you just feel it, gals? Don't know about you all, but I am feeling even more unstoppable than normal. Oh, and just in time.
Oh, you're still stoppable. Although the will of night has made you stronger, yes. Shall we find out to what extent?
Stoppable? Us? You don't get it, lady. We've never missed a single show, and we are not about to start. Oh, of course, with live performances, there's no telling what might happen. Hit it, gals! You can stay away every day.
Okay, this is some pretty solid damage. Especially with the hits from Hera connecting all of them. Giving me some bonus damage.
Of course!
Gonna close your eyes and drown you to death.
A storm is coming.
Beautiful. Wish I had the correct item with me so I could advance the freaking Achilles thing, but...
For the realm.
Oh well, you know. What works, I guess.
The very bottom of the sea. Which one would help?
Honestly, maybe I'm just gonna power level the metallic droplet. We also didn't meet Narcissus on this run. We're just not meeting any of the NPC encounters. It's a pretty sad run in terms of story progression. I guess we got to bond with Zagreus, which is worth something.
Flourish and reveal my path. Smackers.
Smackers? That's the name, really? Smackers.
Vitality. Hear me, on my authority.
Well, I like the idea of lightning lance when I can use my Q a bit more, just throwing that at people.
Come on, cat.
We are pretty good at clearing a lot of enemies. Turn into an item. Select every other cast. Can bounce, deals damage. Oh no, I'm just gonna go in this direction, I guess.
I should be able to get out, I think. Glass rock.
Alright, I might need to collect these because I upgraded the thing that auto collects them if I just leave the room. I forgot about that.
Not now.
Look at all that lightning between enemies.
It's over.
That's some good damage.
Right. Show me the way.
Yoink.
How about a little extra jolt?
This really is a fascinating build. Like, should I just casting myself? Am I just, I don't know, fucking run around? But, let's make it last longer so I don't need to recast it as much. Oh hey, we do get to meet Echo at least.
Narcissus, he came back.
Well, guess we do get to advance the story.
So anyways, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I didn't mean for you to end up here, you know? But I get that you did. I don't want you to hate me.
Don't want you to hate me. Hate me. Hate me.
But I don't hate you. You're a great conversationalist, great listener. Which I don't mean romantically, just to be clear. But just, oh man, I'm a dummy. And I'm sorry too, okay?
Look at them, we're slowly getting there.
Okay, I'm sorry too. Okay, I'm sorry too.
Why does Echo sound like such a mommy when she's talking to Narcissus?
Oh, you don't have to say that. But I'm glad you feel the same way. So like maybe we can still be friends?
We can still be friends? Still be friends? Be friends?
Nice. By the way, I like this bridge.
I like this bridge. This bridge. This bridge.
Alright. Sure, give me some death defiances, Echo.
Good seeing you two. Good seeing you too. You too. You too.
Yeah, like now she sounds so much lighter again. I know, maybe it's just me.
The Phantom.
But like, do you hear what I mean? I swear she speaks in like a deeper voice when she's speaking to Narcissus.
Who dares oppose my niece?
I can't.
Nice.
No blood where you're going. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey Osinti, hey 500 kilogram demon. Well, sure, let's get the dual bowing. We do have a lot of lightning, but we could increase. My lightning does always sound like a good idea with our current build.
Fair trade.
How's the stream? I was about to say we just started, but actually it has been an hour, so I guess I'm having fun if I'm forgetting time that much.
There's my entitlement.
Hey,
Been
Cerberus.
rolling around in miasma, have you?
How are ya?
Behold my thunderbolts!
Okay, I'm dealing some disgusting damage right now. That was like half his health but just gone.
It is yours.
So like, what is Sarah supposed to do? I'm just annihilating his health bar. Poor guy doesn't get to do anything. Just on to say and hope everything is good. Alright, thanks for dropping in.
Maws turn now appreciatively toward the Princess of the Dead.
You're safe now. You're all right.
Alright. Next stop, Kronos. Bye bye.
Out of the fields, at least.
Sure, let's keep leveling up the droplet, I guess. Why not?
Unseen.
Just literally like power leveling the droplet.
Coin for Charon. Ever-shifting chambers. Move.
I shall be having a word with Father about the extent of this incursion.
What allows me to crit my enemies, actually? Do I have an arcana that allows me to crit? Because I do see some crits in there, and I'm not quite sure where they're coming from.
This shall come as a shock.
Yeah, my damage really is pretty good. I'm just gliding through these enemies. It's with Mom and Dad.
Family.
Hello.
Did your mother and I hear correctly that you and your brother clashed in the midst of Elysium for all to see?
Didn't we already get a dialogue?
Hello, Father. It's not what you think. It was what you could call an exhibition match. A friendly challenge, nothing more. Though Zagreus did not go easy on me.
A shrewd decision on the boy's part, then. Or more likely, it was yours. For all the troubles in the underworld, this type of exhibition match, as you refer to it, may be exactly what the Shades require.
A morale boost. I suppose they do enjoy this type of violent entertainment over there. Well, as long as Malinui and Zagreus are open to it.
You trained with the Witch of the Crossroads. He trained with the greatest warrior that ever fought in mortal wars. Whose superior shall perhaps be subject to debate.
Well, I bonked him, so I think I win, personally.
Take care of yourself.
You honor me. Couldn't do it.
God, this really is some amazing damage that we're dealing. Especially some amazing AoE. Like, I'm just killing the entire room at once. As I'm literally just gonna skip all the extra stuff. We're already more than strong enough to take on the final boss. So for the sake of getting some extra runs in, I'm just gonna finish this run as quickly as possible. No reason to drag it out any further.
Foolish. Don't be
Oh, I
frightened.
should have just left. Now I would have gotten the stuff from the shade anyway, and I wouldn't have had to play the minigame. Oh well. Not liking Immortals that much.
I can't.
Behold my thunderbolts!
Very nice. Anything
I do
of
have gold to
interest?
spare.
Not really. Time to beat up Karen. There's a Karen? I mean Kronos, of course. Why did I say Karen?
In the name of Hades.
Why not beating up Karen? Poor guy. Poor guy doesn't deserve a beating. He didn't do anything, he stopped selling me stuff.
My entitlement.
Time to go.
Hello.
Refreshing.
You yet persist.
Indeed.
Tell me
I'm
something
back.
before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many
I wonder if
hardships we
Kronos could
endure.
just freeze Typhon in time, as he did with the other gods. I guess in that case it wouldn't really be a problem for him.
My legions shall be witness to your fall. For you.
Ella. I keep catching that one. I don't know why it is a lot better attack, but I keep
The mark of Zeus.
wanting to eat it so badly. Speaking of wanting to eat it so badly, I need to be a bit careful here. I've been talking too much shit about this run already being won for me to lose it.
Preposterous. Come with me. Observe. I have more guests I wish for you to meet.
I think not.
Still you resist. Now be gone now. Even
Okay.
now.
There we go.
My age, perhaps, is catching up with me.
Damn.
Death to Kronos, was it?
Don't worry, my wife would understand that, Kronos.
time flows freely forth.
Alright. Quick W.
Thus young and spirited Millennium found true love, the sport known as the discus throw. And whilst she did not win the championship, she won over our hearts.
What?
Return to Shadow now.
The discus throw? What does that have to do with anything? So confused.
I did all right that time.
Alright, Dora. How's your new memories treating ya?
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, hair loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the details. Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Whatever you like.
Alright. We're getting there. Now seems not the time to offer gifts to Dora. Oh. Doesn't matter. Oh. Hello.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
Can't do anything about it here, but might run into you out there, snooping around, and then you won't get any special treatment. Just another target.
Nemesis, how could you be so cruel? You're my sister! We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
We'll see.
Ah,
You'll
yes.
see.
Sisterly love in its purest form. Isn't it beautiful?
I'll take the special.
Titan's trace eliminated.
Smells delicious.
I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium. I must have been about your age. Now you are possessed of their power.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way, Millennium.
I really do like these flames as a weapon. They feel so smooth since you can like keep walking while attacking.
Sounds like your father's house is back in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The fates?
Why, you know, what they say about infinity. If you just continue existing eternally as a shade, then chances are, sooner or later you will meet them.
Drink of the earth.
That's just how these things go. Alrighty. Did I think I talked to everyone?
Will this truly come to pass?
Oh, cool. We finished the prophecy about the, well, thanks. Nice.
I accept this gift. I'll get through this, Dora.
Support Dora as she starts remembering. Confront from research about his involvement, discuss the outcome with Dora. Okay. Support Nazla and Nick as they face their past. You know, there's a lot of supporting people as they face their past in these, who has...
What can we do?
Alright, I need fated fabrics to cook more shadow extracts. Can I order some fated fabric? No, I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to keep buying it for now.
Power to create.
I seem to cook those like 3 more times. Since they're not expensive at Hidden Aspect, this had better be insanely good as well. Trade-off, honestly. I also need more Moondaft to finish upgrading all the cards.
You shades new around these parts, so you answer to me. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
I love Earthland.
Set.
It's me favorite. Right, aspect of Nurgle.
Such
as long as it's not a freaking chaos god.
Become even stronger.
Yeah, make it How about some real target practice?
Bunk, 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 bunk. Alrighty. It's cool that this has some built-in healing. Oh, what am I leveling? Actually, where am I even going with this weapon? Maybe I should think about that first.
Live as nightmare.
Oh, we're going down again. Okay. Boom. I guess we can keep the 2 stages of pranks. Yeah, maybe let's just keep it like this.
Light and darkness guide me.
And if we're going down, then that means that we're gonna try to get the Arachne stuff done again. Which means that I guess I should try and go for Hephaestus again.
Here we go. For the Silver Sisters.
Alright, go on, give me the armor upgrade.
Am I to understand you gave a certain Titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
I can never get it. It's so unfortunate.
The Forge of the Heavens. Back to dust.
Bulk, bonk. This really is the bonking weapon.
In you go.
So much bonkage is happening. You don't even know how much bonking.
The final reinforcements.
Nice.
I draw you down, O moon.
What do you
Lend
have for
your
me?
light. At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything. Behold my light.
Wolf Howl, eh? Alright. Why not? The Ares? I don't know, neither of these is great, but I guess we could see if we can get some plasma wounds. Those could be good. Increase our attack speed a bunch.
Silence. I did not know what to expect from you before we met, Lord Ares. But I've found that you have a certain candor others lack. Thank you for always being clear with me.
I must admit, I do not frequently receive such offerings because of my demeanor. Many are so easily unsettled by honesty, by various passions. You seem not to be my kin.
Indeed. Also, did I forget to... I think I forgot to give... Yeah, I could have given Odysseus some nectar, and I forgot to do it.
Now that is an exquisite weapon you possess. The Rock Lion Mace has a storied, bloody past, and you shall grow its legacy. I never knew it was a form of the Nocturnal Arms.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. Blood Spree is also interesting. But yeah, let's go for some plasma. I like the idea of a plasma build.
This won't take long.
Ooh, and we get
I'll keep them busy
Artemis.
for you.
Making this weapon crit could be kind of insane amounts of damage.
That was mine.
So I guess let's see if we can find some way to make our normal attacks crit. There you are.
Hey, you have an animal companion now. Mine would be with me too, except they won't set foot in the underworld while they still draw breath. Except these birds, which do not seem to care.
You know, Artemis, I've had this cat for a long time by
They have
now.
other excuses for Aphira. Some companions they are, leaving you to your devices here.
They're just like us for the most part, except quieter usually. You take good care of yours for me, all right?
Oh, well. Ooh, I do love support fire, but I feel like I won't actually be attacking enough. 3% crit chance on everything is so low though. Fuck it, I must not take support fire. Why the heck not?
Go unseen.
And I guess we can get ourselves the chaos thingy. Do I want AoE or do I want freezing? Let's see if we can get bigger AoE. I feel like that could be quite nice, just to make sure that it's really easy to hit stuff.
gone.
Also, I'm gonna keep dispensing
glorious
some
cousin.
gifts while I'm here.
It was you who first reached out to me of all those on Olympus. I've come this far because of you. And no matter what happens, I'll never forget the kindness you showed me.
The pleasure is mine. It's not all sunshine on Olympus recently, but then I hear from you and I'm left feeling everything will be all right. Don't quite know how that happened, but I'm very grateful that we met.
No.
At least my good half-brother Ares finally made an appearance.
Oh,
I was
do
beginning to
one
wonder if
already?
he'd ever show up. Though he might have wondered that about me in the past.
No, just a dialogue? Okay. Right, large area attacks. Ooh, I could go to Zag. But this weapon isn't really great for fighting him. I feel like I'm gonna get destroyed in melee range. Go, you. Really? No, there's not really any reason for me to fight Zag. I don't really need the power he's offering me on this run, because this run is kind of low fear anyway. And I already got the bond with him, so he also doesn't really offer me anything else.
I did not follow every detail, but observed a different connotation than when last we met, resulting in the disappearance of the Fates. Should I not have accepted his apology? Respond.
Almighty Chaos, whether his apology rang true or not isn't for me to say. But I do think the change you heard in Grandfather was a comprehensive one. Can you not work together now to try and find the Fates?
The Titan Kronos also volunteered more than I asked. I understand your answer, but I'm not open to further inquiry. Perhaps the Fates shall be located, or perhaps not.
Very helpful. How do I want here? Special damage? I don't really care about special damage. Sure.
I grow strong.
Guess this is fine. But yeah, what I was saying is I don't really see a point in fighting Zack, because there's a pretty high chance that he kills me or at least takes multiple of my death defiances. And literally my only job in this entire run is to make it through the run.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
So, you know, I feel like fighting Zack is literally the only thing that could go wrong on this run. Oh.
The might of Olympus.
Perhaps this was a mere misunderstanding, though I tend to presume malicious intent.
Is this what you want, Ares? I need to calm him down.
Damn, Ares is pretty fast with it. Having trouble dodging just in time.
You've satisfied my need for retribution, or at least my thirst for blood. For now.
No. I mean, sure, more healing, I guess.
Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Oh, and my chaos spoon finished. That's also great. And we do get Arachne, so we can try for this. Hey, Arachne. Take some nectar.
I know you're doing this just to be kind, my friend, except the heart does what it wants, and well, I'm concerned I'm beginning to take it the wrong way. I like being alone, I do, but I get lonely still from time to time.
I get lonely too, but when I'm here, with you in your lovely little lair, I feel, oh, I don't know, I just want you to be happier. Perhaps it's as you said, the heart does what it wants.
Oh, your poor heart if all it wants is this. You're a goddess, Positively sublime, you realize. You must have a dozen others falling over themselves just to win your affection.
Even if there were, my other relationships, none of them is any substitute for the one I have with you.
I see.
Yeah.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Okay. Makes you channel faster. Do I need channeling? I mean, I definitely don't need health, but this does have 20 extra hit points, which is quite something. I don't think I'm gonna channel, I'm just gonna take as much HP as possible. And I'm gonna try my best to make it through everything with this. Ah, that's not a great start to making it through everything. Ouch. Well, there goes over half of my health bar. But to be fair, what the fuck is this room? This is pretty insane.
The gods.
22 HP left.
Well, let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Oh, Mimigo. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Adequate.
Let's try to go for that. Mega special. Yeah. Well, I didn't really want to channel any of this. Why won't I guess?
Zorafet. Strength, knowledge, patience. You have exhibited the three repeatedly. Well done.
Thank you, Headmistress. Though I continue learning from our every clash.
Good, because I've no intent to stand aside. Our craft is called a practice for a reason. Now, on your guard. Crossed flames awaken!
Oh, that hit me. Well, how did that have so much range? What?
Face all of me.
I'm already down to 1 freaking HP.
Return to me, sisters. Twilight curse. So much for that.
Yay. Can I no hit this? I mean, maybe I actually can no head first and then pray that the amount of armor I get is enough.
Satisfactory.
Okay, made it out. Lost literally 1 HP.
Outlasted her.
I see something of use.
Okay, so now I can get some extra. Thermal.
I can use this.
That was not a rough wiry roar.
Into the depths.
Okay, now we're just gonna try to hopefully have the Silk Massage regenerate enough HP to keep this going until the final boss somehow. Gonna need to get like a really strong build if I want to make it to the final boss without losing any health basically. Like for more stuff I can one-shot, but less I have to dodge, you know what I'm saying?
Felt that. Why not?
That wasn't really rough. Oh, it took damage.
There.
Not too much, luckily, but Daggers really wants to fight us, huh?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, I mean static shock is always good.
What do we have in stock?
Don't really care about the rest, and I'm definitely not fighting Zag. Hey, helper. Welcome in. How you doing?
Go, Tula.
I'm doing good. I'm right now trying to make it through the end of this run with the Arachne dress.
How many of those bad Cronoses have you wiped out already, hot stuff? Must be kind of nice seeing that smug old look on his face turn sour again and again.
Kinda does, kinda does. Let's get glowing color. Where I can stay at range a bit. Okay.
Got you.
Well, I got hurt too much of the time. Oh, that was a rough hit. 10 damage. Death. Oh my god, I took another 10. No, not like this. Can't believe I stood in the death explosion twice. That's so tragic. Oh, I need to be really, really careful now.
The possibilities. Your path has led to Hephaestus.
You selling any armor? No, of course not. Random item? Yeah. These don't do anything for me. Give me something else. Money also doesn't really do much, but I guess I will take it. I don't know if I want to reincarnate. That's unfortunate. Need to be really careful with these steam vents. They deal like so little damage. But any damage I take right now is too much.
Those spouts again.
Okay, I think I'm making it through. Wait, what did I just get? Oh, I got 10R because Versace ranked up. Okay, that's really helpful actually. Do I want that? Sure.
What's this, Witchy?
Oh, no. The steam vents are costing me so much health. Oh, so I already failed the quest because I need to do the work getting hit and the steam vent counts. Well, I will take my onion. Hey, David!
It's something.
I mean, I guess we take the boon. Oh. God, these freaking...
Here's armor for you.
I also say here's armor for you, but it doesn't give me any armor if I use that penalty. That's so weird. Well, I mean, I did survive the room, but I only have like 8 HP remaining.
Not all of us are gifted with good looks and silver.
Please give me some armor upgrades at 5 stars.
Like he couldn't imagine.
Oh, I can more than imagine, brother. Part of being talented is making things look easy. Take you and blacksmithing. For me, it's quite like that, but with a bunch of other things.
Blast from Hephaestus clear days and deal more damage if they do. I mean, sure, I guess. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of the...
My silver's come alive.
Any of the upgrades that I actually wanted. Like, how is it so difficult for Hephaestus to give me an armor upgrade? feel like I'm not asking for that much.
Accept this message.
Oh, did I activate my thing by the way? No, I still need like 2 more fire boons or something. Slower range shots should hopefully help me survive.
Down we go.
I like your outfit. Go on
Thank
and
you.
heckle us, lady. We're big. We've got thick scales. Scylla's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Don't you dare say anything, Ted.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while.
Maybe you should check your hearing, lady.
It's showtime!
Yeah, fresh from me forge.
Come on, Ross!
Okay, biggest threat removed. Should be able to kill these other two pretty well. Without risking anything, I hope. I need to be really careful here. Okay, there we go.
Give it up for Roxy!
Okay, Roxy needs to die like yesterday, actually. Yeah, right. And there goes my outfit. Oh, for a while I thought I would do it. Then I was like 1 hit away. If I had killed her without my losing my outfit, I may have been able to do it. Well, we will do it. It's our next chance. Let's just focus on winning the run for now then.
You ungrateful.
This probably also wasn't the best weapon to try and do this.
Sing about that. More gemstones.
Ideally for this kind of quest I should play like some form of ranged weapon where I can have the safe distance to anything that's dangerous.
Should I change things up?
Well, then I guess I can now just level up trinkets again.
Closer now.
The problem is on any run where I try to do the Arachne thing, I can't complete the
Don't give in.
what's it called? The storyline of the strategist.
Fast, my
God damn,
foes.
what's his name? Why can't I not remember names for shit, man? The one that wants me to equip the knuckle bones when I fight the sirens. Like, I can't do that if I'm trying to do the Arachne thing, because I need to equip something that gives me more armor. Honestly, maybe I should stop trying to get the Empire Star Spoon in those runs.
Grow golden once again.
There's like literally only one Empire Star Spoon that helps me, and I have not gotten that one a single time. Maybe I should just like start stacking armor from the very beginning with the keepsake. just to get like the maximum amount of HP possible. This, I guess.
As always. Greater strength. Out of my sight.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Move on. Nice.
All banished for now.
The important thing with Becca is always to just not get hit. Because it keeps him from healing.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort. Even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Let's get another Bruno Fest, yeah? Why not?
In the name of Hades.
Sloth Cannon is always good. Some extra boss damage. Can't really go wrong with that. Oh my god! It's a boulder! Damn, a boulder freaking hard. Should have been a bit more careful about it, honestly.
Flourish.
Oh my god, did he just delete half my health bar? I mean, I am kind of healing it back, thanks to the frenzy. But still, that was a lot of damage in a very short amount of time. Kind of scary. I think I should take off the Oath of Thanks the next time I try the Arachnid things. Having the bonus effects on armored enemies is a bit rough. Some of them are very difficult to not get hit by at all. I wonder what's like the safest way to get enough gear for my weapon is, but it still allows me to like do no hits relatively easy.
Come on, cat.
Hey Ghost! Hydrate? Alright, let me take a sip.
Hear me on my authority.
Good sip.
A boon awakened.
Oh hey, I actually finished Tall Order finally. Nice. Just 25% damage. Beautiful.
Lamii.
Would you like to play some Helldives in Midnight with Lee and myself? I mean tomorrow. Wait, so on Thursday? That's what you mean?
Better.
And what time is midnight? Thursday midnight, 24 hours from now. Exactly 24 hours? So you're talking about my midnight then, not Lily's midnight?
I'm going. Step aside.
Right, so he falls in 6 minutes, okay. We don't need to talk about the 6 minutes. Oh, first day midnight. Would be maybe 17 for her. 17 for her might be 23 for us. So 24, 23 for us. Which one is it?
I have something for you. I do believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
Damn, I'm just collecting all the Duobones this run. Chesil 4 Duobone build. Why not? Why the heck not? It's 23 for us. Okay, so tomorrow 23. So Hammer, like you. Ah yes. Human Error, a classic. Oh wait, let me log in real quick, because right now I'm making a bunch of errors. Ouch.
Let's platinum witchy.
Damn, I'm gonna lose the depth to find the servers. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh, not even servers. To the freaking random enemies he summons. My Zinros and saw him be undead. Yes, how does that affect your memory and cognitive ability?
Incoming. Cerberus, you're free.
Okay, tomorrow at 23.
His coat all matted still with gaping souls. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems
I mean,
satisfied.
technically I don't have any planned, but I was thinking about streaming a game that releases tomorrow.
You're looking better already.
What to do.
For night.
Makes my memory terrible. I can't even remember Steam tables any longer. Hates to hear I give Lily the terrible news. Can start stream early, like 20 or 21, play the game and switch to Helldivers with Lily. That is what I'm thinking about as well. Could do that. Yeah. I like how this man thinks. Yes. How about the thinking usually is he should stream us, doesn't he?
Should be a clear path to the house.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm sure I can manage to play a bit of Helldiver with you. I will figure out what else to do. Maybe I will just start a bit earlier. But after all, I can't abandon democracy and my wife at the same time, right? So I kind of have to join you. No, there's the last enemy. I was wondering. Wait, I wasn't the last enemy? Oh, there's two just chilling over here. The fuck? That was weird.
Fish.
Bro. Let's say hello to Mom and Dad. Yes, it could and would be awesome. We destroy the enemies of democracy. Welcome. And good news is the kind Steam the game already releases in 8 hours, so you can start even earlier than 20 if you want to spend more time on it before switching to Helldivers. Also
you fought
true.
With your brother again. In another life, I was surprised how well the two of you got on when you were growing up. Perhaps since he was older.
Yeah, so sure, I will join you for Helldivers tomorrow, and I will figure out when I will start streaming beforehand. Are you streaming tomorrow? Ruby Night.
We did get into quite a bit of trouble, as I recall. But I couldn't have asked for a better big brother. He looked out for me, played with me, and now I get to beat up on him.
Ah yes, my best kind of big brother, the one that you get to beat up.
Well, no need to go easy on him. Just as long as it's only for show. I'd say we've had our fill of real infighting in our family for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I saw like the demo of Ruby Night, and ever since I wanted to play it once like the full version releases, and then I saw on the Steam release schedule that it comes out tomorrow, and I was like, you know, I kinda could just stream it like the moment it releases. Like, why not, you know?
Take care, all right?
You two be well.
Like, both the gameplay and the aesthetic of that game does look really enjoyable to me. That's a lot of enemies. And they're all kind of dead already. That's the satisfying thing about like Hades late game builds. You have like a room full of enemies and you're like, oh fuck, it's a room full of enemies. Then you attack like a few times and walk through it, and then it's empty and you're like, oh fuck, I'm pretty strong.
More riches.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah, fresh from the forge.
Bonk. Why is Steam page saying Ruby has crimson eyes? I can remember her having silver eyes and that being a made-up plot point. True! Where's my Deus Ex Machina? Not gonna lie, I feel like the silver eyes were the part where Ruby started going downhill. Personally. Now, to be fair, Osborne did bring that up in the very first episode. True, true. So, you know, it is a plot point that was planned from the very beginning. That doesn't make it into a better plot point, though.
One last
I wish they would have solved their problems differently, personally. Instead of just being like, whoop them, magic eyes, problem solved, hee hee, XD. God, this weapon is such a freaking bonking machine. It's kind of insane.
It's changed so much.
Now, to be fair, you know what happened between season 2 and 3. I wonder how this would have played out otherwise. And the swim since season 3 was still very good. Season 4 on the other hand. You know, my personal favorite moment of RWBY was when they suddenly were exploring the Fey realm.
Young lady.
Because that was apparently a plot point.
There.
Still a bit confused about how the fuck that happened.
Farewell.
May Nurgle grant this form of Zorafet still greater might.
Angry now as ever. Do you wish to know exactly how I reawakened to Typhon, my girl? Or how I managed it without you gods detecting what I had in store?
Do you ever watch Ice Queendom, by the way? I don't think so.
Please indulge me, grandfather, for I do so enjoy your tales.
Actually not bad.
You would never believe it if you knew. For you are narrow-minded, you and all the gods. I have outsmarted you, and I shall overpower you as well.
Although it drags on quite a bit. I would consider giving it a watch.
Your father's old technique.
Here's armor for you.
The Forge God strikes.
Oh my god. He teleported perfectly in a way where I just face tank that attack. Oh no, I'm on my last Death Defiance. Well, let me actually log in here for a moment. I'm kind of losing.
Three, two.
Also, Osprey has the same voice actor as Cars from JoJo. Wait, really?
I shall abide no disrespect from you.
I had no idea. Well, that was kind of undodgeable.
Do you not wish to meet more of my guests?
Oh fuck. Okay, that was way too close. I was 1 hit away from dying.
Not. My plans are already well underway. May time flow freely forward. Time cannot be stopped.
Fall, I said. Remains of Kronos.
No idea what I'm supposed to do with all of this time sent, by the way.
Monumental feat, The ever-modest
Feet?
princess of the dead
Whose feet?
respectfully requests for there to be no boasting or exaggerated tales of her ultimate result. Merely a brief acknowledgement like this.
Return to Shadow now.
Feet? Feet? I was only half listening. For the moment you said feet. Of course. That is the way to call onto you after all. It activated me like a sleeper agent.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, whom I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
They all. Also, why the fuck did the Olympians give like a jar with all things bad inside of it as a wedding gift? When the jar broke, away different jar. Ooh. Like, what kind of wedding gift is that? Oh yeah, we're so happy that you're getting married. Here's a jar with all the things that are bad in the world. I hope you enjoy. Don't open it though. Like the fuck.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems
Yeah,
an
that's
odd
what
sort
I'm
of present
saying.
to give to. Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Ew. Not for toe stubbing. What have you done, Dora?
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it, so it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora?
Laura, we're walking through it, slowly but surely. Even worse, the taxes. True. How could I forget about the taxes?
Another victory for the unseen.
I also tend to ring up that time I stopped my tour in 2014 and it still hurts.
About this goddess to
That
whom
sounds
you're
like you
betrothed.
broke it, not
If she
gonna
really
lie.
is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister if you like.
Hail, we wingmanin?
Oh, well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
Ooh, yeah. But the thing is, I didn't even have the feedbacks to prove it, but you didn't want to see them.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
But suit yourself.
And it appears on the list? No. Oh. But we're getting some ambrosia, which we can really
A
use
god who longs
because
for dealing death with Zorofet. Why?
there's still a lot of people that I need to give this stuff to. Morrigan, Hell, and those are the only two aspects where I still need to get to the end.
Reconstruction proceeds. You encountered the return of latent memories on that Shade companion who yet haunts your residence. You were certain she desired this, and was prepared to face the truth.
So yeah, it wasn't kind to the doctors, it was a case of sucks to be you. I seem to have those a lot. The classic. Might be systemic condition or something.
I had seldom seen Dora want for something
I
more,
love it. I
and she has a
ignore
strong
the such
spirit.
likes to be you.
Wait, were you aware of her past?
I held to my suspicions, but 'twas not for me to speak of it. The complications between gods and mortals started long ago, and now cannot be easily untangled, if at all.
Am I supposed to just accept that my relatives may have been so careless or cruel with all these beings who look up to them? Perhaps Prometheus is right about us gods.
Prometheus makes sweeping condemnations. Live long enough, Malinois, and you too shall make decisions you regret. Dora certainly has. Some of your relatives surely have as well. All we can do is learn, and move on if we can.
You said some of my relatives. You think others may be more like Dora was, oblivious to the mistakes of the past?
I think they could not dwell on it, especially of late, with harder lessons from the past taking precedence. Perhaps at some point you shall help your relatives make peace with all of this, when they are ready to face their own truth.
Would it be foolish and naive for me to try?
It would be foolish and naive for me to say so.
All done.
Interesting. I need more nectar. I'm not gonna buy any more ambrosia for the time being because I'm gonna get a lot of ambrosia just by completing the fated list stuff.
Ordering this.
Oh,
Also, I need some fated stuff. I guess I will buy 3 more fated fabric just to make sure that I keep cooking.
Power to change.
Good hunting. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too.
Indeed.
You're ready.
Beautiful. Talented. Let's talk to Skelly. Oh, Skelly!
The Slayer of Heavens returns. Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine.
Good old Scanny. Alright, Odysseus needs some ambrosia. Take some.
Hey, how about a visit to the taverna if you're not overly preoccupied right now? This ambrosia here needs opening.
That it most certainly does, but, and this pains me to say, I've too many reports right now requiring verification. A lot's been going on, so perhaps later?
How about you hold on to the bottle then? Later can be whenever you desire. Your shade informants could even come along.
There's a thought. I'd likely never hear from them again. Though that would also mean I could visit the taverna more often.
The makings of a plan.
Ah, if it didn't actually cost me any time. So, is when you bring anyone else, would I need to give something to? Yeah, I mean Dora, but Dora is dealing with her stuff, so I can't really give her anything right now. Oh. That's a lot of hearts. Oh. You know, considering that I didn't give him anything and we just decided to have a bond, he really put a lot of hearts into that. Not when I'm complaining. Yeah, I still need to meet Heracles again and give him some more. There's not really much I can do right now. I will go on another run. It's like I've basically given everyone their stuff. Alright, so I think here was one of the ones where I still need to win a run with for prophecy, right? Let me check. Yeah, aspect of hell. Okay. So making it to the end with this weapon as a prophecy in of itself. Let's upgrade it a bit to increase our
Draw
chances.
greater power from the silver pool. Tula?
Proven worthy.
Okay, which one was this again? Alright, it was this one, where you want to like shoot and then keep shooting. Okay.
Darkness guide you.
Then we want to go up. For oh no, we want to go down. We want to go down, but for 16 fear. It's actually my highest fear weapon at the moment. Okay, it may be difficult to get an Arachne run out of this. 16 fear is gonna be rough. Let's see, maybe if I only do one thing.
I swear it, Nyx.
What else could I do? Give enemies a bit more health, maybe. Give them wards. Wait, isn't this just free?
The veil of darkness spreads.
Wait, how much do I actually need? How exactly does this interact? Of your grasp for your arcana? I don't really understand how this is supposed to work. Like, if I already have the Arcana active, how does this, like, choose what to do? Well, let me Google this real quick, how exactly this interacts. Yeah, I will. Okay, so you actually do have to freaking calculate it. But we can actually put this to 2 without any problem with our build. So that's just 3 basically. Like 40% is 2/5 of 30, which is 60, which is 12. Yeah. 12 is enough to actually use our stuff. Okay, so I should actually activate this all the time. It's literally just free with our build. Oh. What else could I activate? Shadow servers. I mean, the first drivers shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Okay, so something like this, I guess. I mean, this does look rough, but, you know, it's a 16 fear round, so it's expected to be rough.
All should be properly afraid.
Do I even try to go for the Arachne thing, considering everything? I think I'm gonna go Jewel and if I do get Arachne and I do make it to the end of the region with her, then I will think about leaning into it. But I'm not gonna go for it from the very beginning. With this much fear, there's a pretty small chance that I make it through with her anyway. And if I have the palm active, then that may actually increase my chances because my build is just gonna be that much stronger. But let's try that.
I'll make this count. I was born for this.
What did I get? Another use mana summon soul events. Okay, that's not too bad.
How fares my crusty elder brother? Is his home redecoration going well? Hades and I, we never used to talk too much since he moved underneath the earth. But now's the time for us to change all that.
Oh, what could we get? I don't mind the froth ring.
The tides come in.
We do have some pretty quick attacking, so froth could actually be pretty decent. Yeah, these enemies are gonna be rough to kill. They have so many layers of defenses. I don't know what hit me there. And also I need some mana regen ASAP.
Okay.
Bing bong. Should always make sure that the cat is actually attacking. I can use like all the DPS that I can squeeze out.
For the underworld.
And Tool actually does do a pretty decent amount of DPS if you let her attack. I feel like I often underestimate how much she actually does. The start is not very promising, I'm just getting like money, but no like actual boons. God, I also really hate the Olympians that we're getting. I mean, his specials could be okay, since my special is kind of hitting everything in the room. So that could allow me to get like some good AoE going. Alright, stop screaming. I'm gonna file a freaking noise complaint.
Not now.
I mean, at least these guys don't regenerate their shields, I guess. But yeah, I desperately need mana regen.
Olympus calls.
I actually don't have a lot of nectar, once again.
Queen Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow.
That whole Hera, the goddess of marriage, is kind of like the most distrusting of the gods.
If only my own children would be so considerate. Though I suppose they are still aiding you.
Alright, well, I did get the special I was looking for.
I'll take it.
Still not very happy with the amount of boon givers in this run. Ouch.
We're settled.
Hera chooses why, so can you blame her for being distrustful? You know what, that is actually a very good point. Now that you mention it,
renewed.
Maybe she does have every right to be as distrustful as she is, and more. Oh, teleporting enemies, fun. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like the hitch special with this build, rather with this weapon, because it just kind of sent out the special and it's foaming and it like hits every enemy in the room, and then you can like attack any of them and also deal damage to all of them. It's actually kind of nice. Ooh. Erecti. Or I try to fight Zagreus. I mean, I guess I try for Arachne again.
Names aren't endless, I swear. Do my eyes deceive? About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about, and that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, Back when I used to be myself. You know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go.
Alright,
How does that
Arena
feel?
does one of the dresses that has the higher capacity for fervor. And it is the mana regeneration that I was looking for, so who knows, maybe we can make it work. Gonna give it my best.
Can't do it.
Damn, look at this hitch value. Like I'm actually damaging the entire room thanks to it.
Let's take these
Oh, Artemis. Okay, wait, if I can get supporting fire here, that would be insane. With how often I hit enemies, supporting fire would increase my DPS by like 40% easily.
See that one? Good.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of liking where this run is going. Like, using up mana creates these urns, which should add some nice DPS against bosses.
Nice.
Against just like normal rooms, I have the ability to apply hitch to everyone in the room. So I can like literally attack all of them at the same time. I'm about to get an Artemis boon on top of everything else. This one is kind of coming along.
Hail, sister.
You haven't seen Nemesis tonight, have you? Not that she should be anywhere near here, as opposed to keeping watch over the gateways at the crossroads.
I haven't seen her, no. But I was tracking her. Those footprints are only slightly harder to spot than she is. She's not supposed to be out here, is she?
That she is not. She's just trying to make herself useful, I get it. And the Fates themselves know that I could probably use the help. Though, how have you two been?
We each need company, we each need solitude. The same old thing. She's frustrated, which can go a couple of ways depending on the night.
Hey
anyway,
yo.
She's a big girl.
Artemis taking on, say, her frustrations. That sounds when we get supportive fire.
Very well.
Well, yeah,
Farewell
that
for
sounds
now.
very interesting. Oh, I can't upgrade supportive fire. Thought maybe I could. Okay, honestly, our build is kind of coming along. Like, we inflict hits to everything in the room. And against, like, single target enemies, we have the Tidal Ring, which has, like, a chance for on-hit damage, and we have the supportive fire. So, like, we inflict the entire room with hits, and then we just have a bunch of on-hit effects with our fast attack that we can trigger or not. Also, Extended Family is already up to 12% extra damage. Honestly, this run really is coming along nicely.
Thieves.
Like, look at the supportive fire value, man. I'm getting like twice as many shots off just thanks to supportive fire. Honestly, maybe this is actually our Arachne run, just because we have a weapon that allows us to stay at a pretty comfortable range.
We are
Thereby making it kind of hard for the enemies to hit me. Like, that is going well. Bing bong. Weapon that allows us to stay at kind of a comfortable range. Well, not bad.
I'll lead you to your graves.
But definitely gonna need more range than that, however. Would take my first bit of damage here. That was rather unfortunate.
Count right now.
I would like the ability to throw my my cast. I think I would really help.
My claim.
So that I don't need to stand next to it. Really like the idea of a shop. Or at least I have a little more range. Hey, that's what I was hoping for.
In the name of Hades.
That I could buy some armor. Oh, do I want dodge chance? Or do I want faster or mega moves? I think I want to take with dodge chance. This could really save me.
She awaits.
Alright.
Hecate.
You look upon the oath of the
Gotta lock
unseen
in.
night after night, but do you understand as yet the lesson it imparts?
Can't let her hit me.
Fear manifests at night. Either we give in to that fear, or we become its cause.
Either give in to fear or become its cause. Your words, not mine, though I concur with them. Let us become that fear for one another once again. Asgion Kataski. Beware.
Beware the bumble bear. It's interesting that the hit actually connects these guys, even though they're not real.
Irrelevant.
Alright, fast phase change. No.
Here then.
This attack has a wide range. Offer me your faceless, worn out faceless, worn out faceless.
Bathe in flame.
No. What even hit me the first time? Oh, fuck. Well, she got me. Awesome, what do you mean, Hecate? To be a beast? Is that like something you like to do in your pastime? Is that like a hobby of yours?
Behold the moon.
Like, I guess I'm not judging, but... Okay.
Stand down.
Okay, I mean, my dress did survive the encounter, and this was the only packed boss that we have in this run. So maybe I can save this, actually. Like, if I now equip the thing that gives me extra armor, maybe I can stabilize this.
Oh, I like your dress.
Grandfather?
Oh, thank you.
Down in Oceanos, it is possible you may encounter remnants of my spell, which casts you to a vision out of time. I've not yet found the means to stop that one.
You have no control over your own magic. I wondered whether that was you or one of your less agreeable selves.
I cannot rightly deny your responsibility, but it is one of those, yes. And your susceptibility, why, perhaps it is some connection which we share. Resistances and sensitivities.
Right, so...
My friend.
My friend, indeed. So, increase the amount of armor I have. I guess take this, just so I get less damage. And then we're gonna try our best to keep this dress alive, by any means necessary. I really need a way to throw my casted enemies, because then I can keep my distance at all times.
More pinheads.
That's a lot of small fish, man. Well, the hitch actually had significantly in dealing with these.
Need to recharge.
Like being able to spread all my damage between them. Insanely helpful, actually.
No.
Still took a bit of damage. Unfortunate. Still a negative room. I lost more health when I gained for entering it.
Don't look down.
And another negative room already. Oh god, I'm losing so much health. These rooms are so rough, man. I just don't have any space at all to dodge. The good thing about supporting cons is that they give me an extra room to get extra armor without having to fight anything.
Again, just like you said, but nothing's changed in here. Oh, I feel kind of different anyway. I guess I'll have to settle for that.
Fear not, I keep my vows. I still have a purification rite to complete. I appreciate that you had the courage to meet with Echo, even if it was for your own sake.
Yeah, well, that's love for you, right? I guess I'll just hang out here till you do your thing. The fields are nice and all, but too many would-be suitors over there.
Okay. So, what am I gonna learn that purification route through? Because I don't think I have the incantation for that one.
Ugh.
Prophecy advanced.
Oh, there you are!
Not quite sure yet. Do I want knockback on my attacks? Oh wait, that knocks other foes away. Okay, that could actually be pretty good. Also because it just adds a flat amount of damage to my relatively fast sieging weapon. Let's try it out. Why not? Yeah, I think that actually improved my damage significantly. Okay, nice. Managed to get through this one without taking any damage. Constantly prefers to have it.
Hear me, on my authority.
Didn't see that one coming, honestly. Thank you for that, Pat. Out of your common boons gain rarity. Sure.
The sacred bond.
Alright, so I need an earth boon, if possible. I don't think Aphrodite is known for her earth boons.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Aphrodite being horny, nothing to see here. Fun, rushing down with sawing force, inflicts weak. Think I'm gonna take glamour again. non-magic region, a way to make enemies hit less hard.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone. Please make your choice.
Ooh, an impervious nightmare, huh? Being impervious does sound pretty good. I took damage.
Cooked fish.
Oh my god, the freaking single surviving fish deals damage to me, of course. I was so close to getting the room without any damage. And then I get hit by like the most random small fish around. Oh no, and I also got hit by the freaking steam geyser. I mean, all the damage really does look good, well. It's kind of like I expected. Getting... Oh, I should have transformed that. Getting extra damage on like every attack is actually really strong with this weapon in particular. Just because I get so many attacks in.
It's no use.
In general, I would say we have quite really successful on-head builds. Like on-hit inflict hit, on-hit inflict damage, on-hit inflict supportive fire.
I'm soaked.
Much should I go for? Let's have a look at Aphrodite, I guess.
In the name of Hades.
That potent weakening effects could be good. Yeah. Make enemies deal as little damage as possible.
Please welcome this lady! Oh, so glad you just decided to show up, lady, because you're really in for it tonight. We're fresh from rehearsing our best moves and can't wait to try them in concert.
Go on and do it then. Though I already know all the ways in which you're going to be stronger than you used to be.
You're just saying that to try and hurt us before we hurt you. An artist's job is to enthrall her audience. And we can't do that just by doing things the same old way, can we? Let's
Whatever you say. Oh, that was... Oh, I already took so much damage. That was so bad. Such unnecessary damage as well. freaking half my health buff for no reason at all, man. Like literally half of my total health. Okay. Well, I got rid of one of them immediately. Some good damage, boss. Two of them. Well, it seems like we're gonna make it to the third area of the game with our dress intact. That is the farthest I've ever made it. Alright, progress.
That's quite enough of them. Gemstones.
The only problem is I have 22 health left to lose.
Which keepsake now?
I need to keep the silicon flash, definitely.
Big drop.
The good thing is I think I just need to make it to the final boss with the thing intact. I don't need to beat the final boss with it. So as long as I make it through this area in Cerberus, I have a chance. Problem is, of course, when making it through Cerberus, it's gonna be rough, because like a single attack from Cerberus is gonna be enough to destroy my dress, basically.
Flourish.
Gonna have to play really, really well. Well, that's a good start. Yeah, Cerberus is rough indeed. Rough indeed. Mega attack fires 2 times in succession. Valkyrie form lasts an extra time. Well, good question. What do I take? I guess let's take extra Valkyrie form. Yeah, just like machine gun everything down. I should have transformed that. I was bad. I keep forgetting that I have the transform thing. You know, I think the Poseidon attack one actually was... fuck, that was so much health. But I just lost. No.
The infinite dark.
That's so unfortunate.
I can get out now.
All that beautiful health that I saved up. Like this is a relatively easy boss to kite, so hopefully I shouldn't take any damage here.
Go, Tula.
Why do I say things? Seriously, why do I say things? Hey rumors. Course. Fucking dumb. Can't believe that just happened. Okay. Got all the ads, I think. So now let's focus on the main problem. I mean, our damage is very solid once we actually get to attack enemies.
I regret you've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
Okay, we get the ability to throw our cast, that's actually really useful. I could really use the dodging boon Echo.
Echo, don't you despair. Echo, don't you despair.
She's not giving me the dodging boon. No, just give me a boon, I guess. Ooh, chain lightning is really good. Projectile speed lowering could also be good though. These are all pretty nice. But yeah, I think it probably has to be static shock, because that's gonna increase our damage significantly. Alright, well, 14 armor in the dream. You know how it goes.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Hell, Nemesis.
You caught up.
What up?
Want to know just how hard I got hit cleaning this place?
Yeah, no thanks.
No.
Too scary, huh? Go.
I do not want to be hit by you right now. I'm literally trying to keep my health with any means necessary.
Transform. Olympus, I accept this message.
Guess Heartbreaker is not bad. That reminds me, I never actually activated my proper Heartbringing. I still need to find a single Rockborn, which is kind of insane. I should prioritize that.
Got their attention, huh?
Ouch. I kind of maneuvered myself into a corner there and had nowhere to go.
Laughable.
Alright. The dream is still alive.
Two more.
I mean, our damage output really is insane though. Like, look at how it's tearing through these hordes. The only issue really is that I need to keep this Arachne boon alive for as long as I can. Faster text. No, I think I need to get the ability. Oh, but this... I'm gonna take faster text because I'm gonna activate my infusion.
I felt something.
Which is gonna rarefy all my stuff. Which should increase my damage significantly, which should hopefully shorten the encounters. Which should hopefully increase my chances at making it through all of this. That's the theory at least. Oh, I was too close. I'm on 2 HP. I'm not technically 2 HP, but you know what I mean. 2 more HP and the Arachne thing is lost. And then I can't complete the quest I'm trying to do. Oh, how did you get stuck there? Our build is so strong, man.
Could get going now.
I just need to keep going a bit further. Okay, a shop. Shop is great. That gives us a bit more armor. Please allow me to buy armor. Oh no, it's not a shop with armor to buy.
This one, please.
We are as one big family upon Olympus, and we pride and celebrate our differences. So many varying perspectives to account for at all times. Although Poseidon here, we always manage to see eye to eye, don't we?
Oh, that we do, most certainly, brother. I'll always right away, and there are some occasions when I might decide elsewise.
Okay, so we just need to no-hit this boss. How hard could that be?
Head up in the clouds where smart ideas form.
How hard could that be, right? I mean, we have insane damage. You already know hit it on my screen. Perfect. I mean, the big advantage really is that I'm a ranged build, so I can stay... Oh, that was too close. So I can stay a significant amount of distance away here. I freaking used that invulnerability in the last second. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it through. That was actually an insanely clean fight. Flower intentions. It's true. Always knew I was gonna make it. I'll catch you later.
You're free again, for now.
Easiest fight of my life. The dream lives. It lives. Well, maybe ignore the damage. I've never played to. I have this hex ability. Basically, you see, I have this mana bar, which didn't exist in the first game. So if I use charged abilities, you can see, like, in charging up there, but I know I don't have enough mana. Whenever I use these charged abilities, I spend mana. And if I spend 110 mana, I can use this hex, which, if I press F, activates and turns me into an impervious living nightmare for 5 seconds. And you can get, like, different hexes. It's basically like the call ability from Hades 1. But instead of calling onto different gods, you have, like, different calls onto the moon. So that's what gave me the impervious.
Pure water.
And not a second too soon, man. But about a second too soon. I don't think I want any of these. Anyways, I just need to make it to the next boss. I don't need to beat the next boss without losing my arm, I just need to make it to the next boss. If I can do that, I get the prophecy completed. Like, the prophecy is to make it with this armor all the way to the last boss.
Chambers of Tartarus, align.
So if I can just make it through this area, that's good enough.
Your contributions to our cleanup effort are appreciated, daughter.
Oh, fuck. That is exactly what I didn't want to see. Unfortunately, there was a clean hurt.
Up, Tula.
God, our damage is so good. Okay.
Mother, father.
Hello.
Give me something
That
good.
little poem we gave you. We commissioned a very small number using only the finest gemstones, and always meant for you to have one once you were of age.
Well, surprise. And thank you. Not only is it beautiful, but it makes me feel more connected to the two of you.
Palms are said to have that effect. One could eat just a handful of their seeds and never want to leave the underworld again.
Let's see. Yeah, let's take the invulnerability upon getting hit. That way, if I tank one hit, I hopefully don't take a second one. That's the plan, anyway. Remember, just gonna take these enemies out one at a time. Nice and careful. Without being hit. go, hit and run tactics. Just carry me through this without taking damage. Get up, cat. I need your help. Okay, room clear.
There.
I'm gonna skip all the optional rooms, like we're just gonna go straight for the end. I don't want to fight a single room more than I need to.
One remains.
Okay, next room cleared. We are also slowly but surely regenerating our armor back up. I'm definitely not gonna take a freaking Olympian fight right now, because my definitely does not help with not being hit. Also, we're more than strong enough, we just need to make it to the end. Like, my damage is not the problem in this run, so wounds are honestly kind of worthless at this point for what I'm trying to do here.
Not now.
No, fuck. That was a lot of damage I just took there. Oh no, oh no, 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 I'm at one. Not like this. Please, not like this.
Couldn't do it.
Okay. One last room. I have like one hit or one last room. Please.
The house is just ahead.
I did it. Bro, my nose, I'm not even playing. Same, man, same. I'm going to sleep. Alright, have a good night, Ghost. Thank you for wishing me a good night. Sorry, but my head was still in the freaking room. I was still so locked in. It's hard to form sentences, but yeah. Have a good night. I'm gonna have a great rest of stream. I'm gonna hydrate, and yeah, sleep well. Well. Alright. So now the moment that we see the final boss. Ooh, ecstatic obsession. As long as I'm with force, an encounter automatically inflict charm on one of them. That's cool. Also never drew a boon for my fated choices.
This one.
It took Cynthia a bit to consume the African villager's water. No, 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 no.
Yes.
So am mine. Okay, so now the fire boss should have a voice line about me still having the dress. Then I should complete a fated choice as a result.
Go get him.
Let's see. Hey, there's the achievement. Dress to kill. Reach the final confrontation in a Ragni outfit. And prophecy
You
fulfilled.
have now seen something of this world.
Oh, beautiful.
Consider what the gods
Now
have
I
wrought.
don't need to worry about my armor anymore.
Famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time. Until the gods decided to wrest control.
Yum yum,
forcibly.
so tasty to get before Nestle. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh. That's what I'm saying. Appropriated before Nestle does.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
Well, they failed. And thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions.
Alright.
Expire.
Well, it feels so good that I don't need to freaking glory anymore. Like, I can get hit if I want to. Isn't that a luxury, chat? Oh look, your company's already dead. Ah, never mind, there's a bit more over here.
Ignorant child. Yes.
I mean, maybe I will even make it through this entire fight with the dress if this continues. We will see.
My patience has its limits. Vast are the armies at my beck and call.
Nope. Lost it there. Well, he was surprisingly close to managing the feed. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's any extra stuff for making it through this fight with it. I just had to make it here in order to get the prophecy done.
You are no granddaughter of mine, that you would deign to treat me thus. Death to Kronos. What have you done to me?
W. We won the run, we completed our objective. What more could you ask for? This was an insanely good run as well.
Tula the Terrifying.
Like, this build was kicking ass. We were completely annihilating everything. If we didn't have so much damage, I don't think I would have been able to do it. But yeah, really, really good run.
Time itself is every mortal's enemy, and enemy to some immortals too. So let us all be thankful that the Princess of the Dead has really throttled him again.
Return to Shadow now.
Well, we probably have time for like 1 or 2 more runs.
Just need to keep that up.
Alright, let's collect our reward. Oh, and let's also talk to Dara.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired. To try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be alright?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Seems like Dora is coming along. How's Amos?
How'd that get there?
Is throwing shit everywhere again?
Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
You know, my urge to shoot her has never really diminished since the beginning of this game, I gotta say.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Aris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am, and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
Not at all.
I mean, I haven't really yet.
Yeah,
but
that's
I'm going to
hard.
this time, I swear.
And I encourage you.
Yeah, it's not gonna go anywhere, we all know that.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little. But the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be
Doom
forcing
being
that
doomed.
outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
Sure.
The choice ought to be yours.
Oh. Let's go, trust deepened. That's actually really important because we need to...
There's something new here.
Alright, so first off, we managed to get all the way with the aspect of hell.
A dread frozen queen bearing Reval. Who is she?
You'll be alright, Narcissus.
Sure, Narcissus has made his peace and sure Echo has made her peace. Okay. Yeah, so where is it? We still had... Here. Seek to know he who is our emissary. That is definitely Doom. So I need to increase my relationship with Moros in order to get the final ending of the game. Which means that trust unlocking is actually really important so I can give him more stuff.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Hey, Charon. don't mind me, just gonna buy some stuff real quick. Get my stuff that I ordered.
Commendable result.
Fresh from the pot.
Get the stuff that I was cooking.
I owe Narcissus crystal clarity.
Oh. Restore the waters to Narcissus so that he may carry on fawning over himself. Oh, sure, Narcissus. Here you go.
Now
I do have the material for it.
Where once shone beautiful a flower's soul, run clear again, you waters, make him whole. So mote it be.
Alright. I know that that's complete. I'm gonna keep cooking shadow extract.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
Your magic may have proven instrumental to the reconciliation of your family recently, but it shall only take you and any of them so far. Consider how rigorously you trained. All shall need to put forth a similar effort now.
All these inter-family relationships need be tended like a garden. But my relatives have always struggled to communicate and get along, haven't they? Father couldn't even maintain ties with the Olympians.
'Tis not one of your family's greatest strengths, that much is true. And it may never become one. Nonetheless, we have seen the consequences of the mistakes of the past, and those ought never to recur. You'll see to it, won't you?
Communication truly is one of the biggest challenges for these guys.
And how's Callisto doing? Everything all right with her? Still frolicking around the woods up there, or what?
Oh, she's been fine. Plenty of nymphs and beasts to keep her company. She knows that my assignment is long-term and I can't be in touch by Boone. Though you're all right?
More or less. Plenty to do around here lately, though I don't get to do it all. But making sure I'm getting my fair share.
You haven't changed a bit. I'll see you, Nem.
Yeah, see you too.
Odysseus is on assignment, huh?
Amazing work.
Icarus.
Oh, hey, Icarus. Still not open to get any more of my stuff, eh?
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
Why, yes, time to cook myself a little body, eh?
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Poor Odysseus. Yeah, I still can't give him any stuff, so I guess he's still taking a bit longer. Let's quickly talk to Skelly, and then we're gonna give Mora some ambrosia. And I think then we're ready for another run.
Hey, might I have a word? Hey,
Sure.
look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over.
Good old Skelly. Good old Skelly. Okay, I planted all my seeds. I'm cooking the cauldron. I bought my stuff, I sold my stuff. Had a look at the prophecies. Yeah, I think the only thing left is to give out the ambrosia. And then be on my way. But, yeah.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, You could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
Laura's is so cute when he gets
You're very
blustered.
welcome.
But, oh. Wait, we do get dating. I thought there was no dating in this game because I wasn't able to get anyone to dating so far. But Morris is actually possible. That's interesting, considering that the fates have told him that he's promised to another. Yes, so we get to play a little home record here, eh? I see. Also, it doesn't seem like that actually took any time, so I guess we can also give some ambrosia to Dora.
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
I love Dora, man.
This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Dang.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh.
The refined tastes of Dora, eh? Okay, can I still give out more stuff? Because it didn't seem like that took up any time either. Yeah, okay. So who else do I still have to give some stuff to? Odysseus. Well, I could give something. Yeah, I guess Odysseus. Oh, he's not here. Where is Odysseus? Do I have anyone else? Already gave Mara something tonight. Oh, I can go to the bath with Eris. Alright, so I guess we're gonna bathe with Eris. Fine with me.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
I wonder if Eris is another one of the dating options. Are we gonna go for the enemies to lover trope on this one? I mean, now that I can suddenly date Morrows, my eyes are opened and I'm wondering who else I can date.
And didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how those kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Damn, would I love to sit with you in half-boiling water right now. And I think I'm not the only one.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Alright. That's another one checked off the list. And with the time that passed, I even managed to finish my cooking. Do I need another one? Yeah, I need one more shadow extraction.
Become what I seek.
Alright.
What do I need?
Let me restock
Appreciate
up
the
on
deal.
the bath salts. And then I think we should be ready. We have talked to everyone. I think we have given everyone we could some stuff. We have been shopping. We have been using the cauldron.
Interesting.
Damn, we're down to the last page of prophecies. We've gone through so many. Actually, only a single page left. Crazy. Okay, so the only thing that we can actively do right now is Morrigan's aspect. And we can advance the unfinished business stuff from Odysseus. Right, time to go for another run. I also don't have any more Chaos Fires, right? Yeah. Still haven't unlocked anything else. The game wants us to do another run with this. Alright, sure. Where does this weapon want to go? Up or down? Down, okay. In that case, let's level up some of our trinkets that we haven't leveled yet. I still need to level all the Olympian calling trinkets. I guess let's start by leveling the Aphrodite one. There, sure. Also, I think I have enough to level this up one more time. Yep.
The sheer brute strength of Nurgle.
Beautiful. Alright, got my weapon, got my trinkets.
Tula?
Let's configure this. Okay, so I no longer need to do the Arachne thing, which means that I no longer need to worry about not getting hit at all. Which means I can do some Wolf Rival shenanigans again. I definitely want to get rid of mods with this weapon. And what else? I mean, Fangs can be rather annoying. Let's get rid of Fangs, let's increase riot. Actually, yeah, we can just do it like this. I think that looks fine. And we have exactly the 12 we need. Alright, down we go.
Hence I go.
Have we? We have literally only done
another possibility.
Runs to the underworld today, right? Like every single weapon we picked up wanted to go to the underworld. We have not done a single Olympus run. Crazy.
It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
Of course. And where do we get exactly what I wanted? Let me verify that. And I've got myself 120% bonus damage with my big bonk. Barely anything will now survive an attack from this weapon. Run is starting off well.
Spindles.
go on deal an obscene amount of damage for the first region. These enemies are not prepared for this kind of DPS. I don't really plan on using any mana, so I don't really care about getting my hexed. This is just a bonking weapon. We don't need fancy stuff like charged attacks.
A boon.
Your brother Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
No, look at them, it are flying. Sure, let's get Snow Queen. Never anything wrong with having a 3 hit. Look at even the like shielded enemies completely melting. Aphrodite is so good with big bonking weapons. The fact that you get so much more damage to enemies that are close to you is just insane. And I mean, with these kinds of weapons, you're always gonna be close to the enemy anyway, so it's like literally free. Ooh, and we even get Artemis. Nice. I still find it funny that the devs realized that Artemis and Athena were so strong in the first Hades game that they literally turned them into Sans encounters instead of Olympians that you can go for normally. People at Ray were like, okay, we can't really balance crit and deflection, so we're just gonna turn them into like a rare thing that you only get sometimes.
Hey, you're not bad. Good being in the crossroads earlier. My aim is steadier, nerves calm again. I don't get any real peace at home, but it's there to be found in the woods.
You could always do some singing back at home though, right? You're at least as good as Apollo at this point. He'd welcome your accompaniment at the palace, I'm sure.
Or he'd tease me incessantly. I'd likely have to put an arrow through him and get into a heap of trouble. Not prepared to take that sort of risk, sister.
Fair enough. What do we want to get? It's either 4% crit chance or it is getting the... I think it's just this one, just because you have a pretty good chance against bosses to trigger this more often than this, I think. I mean, okay, let's do the math here. 4% of the time means I need about 25 hits in order to get a crit. I feel like I won't be able to do 25 hits in 18 seconds. So critting every 18 seconds should be better than critting on every 25 hit. On every 25th hit. And yes, Centinarch, I don't care. I'm gonna take the Centinarch option because I calculated it to be better. Pushes up glasses. Oh hey, and we upgrade our normal attack. Oh my god, look at his health bar. Mini boss down.
That's what you get.
Got absolutely bonked to death.
I wonder, Lord Ares, when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory, how do you choose whom to bless? I trust this offering has no such complications.
Such gifts are welcome to a point. Mortals believe they can gain favor from me, but it is their own will to fight that most determines how quickly they die. I appreciate your interest in these smaller details.
Really?
I'm quite partial to such wars as have a certain ebb and flow, when the upper hand is hard-earned and easily ceded. For now, my kin, It's yours. Hold on to it.
I will. I mean, that is interesting, but even the heroic Ares boon is worse than the epic Aphrodite boon for us. So I think it's just the even more damage promising health point.
Set.
Because if you write more damage on something, then it's something that I want with a big bonk weapon. It's that easy.
Come on, cat.
This weapon deals so much damage. It's so fun to just walk around and basically one-shot everything.
Property. Enough of that.
Well, we could fight Zagreus, but I think it's more important to visit Arachne. We no longer need to do her quest, but I still need to advance my relationship with her.
My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
Poor Arachne. Poor Arachne. Well, I know that I no longer need those rest to nurse. What do we do? I think they agreed for the money, even if it's only 10 armor. Yeah.
It's lovely.
We agreed for the money.
Quick drink.
How is anything supposed to get close to me? Like, these enemies are literally just taking 2 shots because it's impossible to kill them in once, and breaking armor absorbs all your excess damage. I don't really care about any of the Omega charge upgrades. I don't want to charge any attacks, I just want to bonk. I will just keep it simple. Keep it simple, bonk some people. You know how it goes, Chad.
Face Zorafet.
Literally just dashing around one-shotting everything. Resistance feels kind of futile at this point.
Pardon the racket, Lord Charon.
But maybe the boss might do better.
We meet again.
What do you have for me, Zeus? Ooh, chain lightning. Don't mind if I do. More damage is more damage.
Clad in Arachne's weavings once again. You wear one of those silken dresses, always with a vivid hue. I know whose handiwork they are. This one quite suits you, though it is unlikely to withstand the heat.
Just have to avoid it.
We will see if it can withstand. It's not great, of course, that I've already lost my 1-3 hits from my boom. Ah yes. The moment when the Witch of the Crossroads gets scratched to death by a cat. That's the part they leave out in the Greek myths.
Careful now. Sisters, now!
I mean, so far I'm keeping my dress intact. I wonder if the final boss has a voice line for when you meet him with a dress twice in a row. Honestly, it's possible.
There goes Arachne's suit.
Well, so much for that. Now I can play a bit Lisa.
Scurry for a bit.
Oh my god, I'm a rat! Not a rat! Rats, rats, we are the rats.
Conserve your strength.
Oh, this is actually the real one.
That's quite enough.
It feels good to be able to take some damage again.
I passed the test.
I don't need to play so stingy anymore. No. Do I want to finish the Aphrodite mirror? Best. Oh, no, wait.
Which one would help?
We're about to fight Scylla. In order to advance the Odysseus crest line, I need to equip the knucklebones.
Goddess.
I almost forgot again. Almost.
Onward.
But I remembered. So we're fine.
My gateway is opened.
Yeah, sure. How you doing, Chaos?
I sensed the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently. Yet it was not she who did this. I believe it was you.
You would be correct. No. I mean, it's risky, but
This I shall be curious to see.
I do like more money. Just need to be careful to not get hit. Oh yeah, I instantly found it. It was easy.
is eliminated.
I've always said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I'd drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
I like how it sounds like I'm doing some super sophisticated stuff. And then you like look at what I'm actually doing and it's like hitting people with a stick. Very powerful stick.
Tula, time to shine.
It's a rat! Why is my cat sleeping while I'm fighting the goddamn rat? Get up here, Tula. Do your job. Dunk.
Positively vicious.
Oh. I guess it's low enough for steady growth. Why not? And I'm being abducted.
You wish to see your father's domain, do you?
This again.
What?
I'm getting out of here.
Why do you so wish to wake from such a beautiful dream?
Message for me.
Cease this whilst you have the opportunity.
What was updated? Did I have like... Oh, probably the asphodel update.
In the name of Hades.
What do I want? Sure, let's get some
They're
divine
getting used to
vengeance.
that.
In case I do get hit, we get some nice extra damage. That's a lot of enemies. And a lot of projectiles. Well, evidently not enough.
There.
It's kind of nice that I can farm a bit of nectar on this. Oh, hello.
Take more than me. Better move those legs, princess, else I'm taking all your gold.
Been a while, Nami.
Let's see it, Nem.
Cut it out.
Spouts are up.
That's what you get.
She's stealing my kills! Oh no, and she got like all the kills on the small fishes.
I have this.
Okay, but I did win.
Can't believe I lost.
Whew. Close one. For a while. And when I killed like 20 fishes and was super far
Who needs to
ahead.
sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
Thank you for the compliment.
Rivalry is all we have between us, then.
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, and we got the deepening trust, so we can actually advance Nemi back at the crossroads. Beautiful.
Who shall I give this to?
Oh. Damn, she's speedrun grabbing that Aries spoon. I didn't even have time to yoink it.
I have arrived.
Shielded up.
You again.
Okay, so we should get...
Touch with a mutual acquaintance?
Yeah,
It'll
we should
only be a
get the
moment.
special
Heed now
dialogue
my
now.
voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Right, let's see what I want to talk about. Bonus Polyphemus was interesting. I was basically just like, do you regret that we killed each other? Not really, yeah, me neither. Maybe the one with Skilla is a bit more nuanced. We'll find out, I guess. Oh.
Odysseus.
Skilla and the Sirens.
I knew you'd come back, sailor. Once they hear our song, they always do. Unless they drown. And sometimes even after that. Oh, just had to get another listen, huh?
Aye, Skilla, you and your siren song left quite an impression on me in my mortal days. And I no longer wish to keep pretending otherwise.
Oh, well, if you want an earful, suit yourself. Nothing we'd rather do than please our longtime fans. I think some of your old crew's already in the crowd. The ones I took.
Yes.
We had no choice but to sail past you, and good men gave their lives. But now the Princess of the Underworld shall give them all a show to remember.
Princess of the Underworld? This lady? You always were the scheming sort and haven't changed a bit. Well then, listen up, all of you. This one's
Right.
for those of you who thought they'd get away.
We never hesitate.
I'm dealing some very solid damage shield of every head. Okay, Skilla's feet shots. I gotta say, the occasional crits really do a lot of damage. But nice, so another point of Odysseus, where it has been checked off the fated list. Bond with Nemi deepened. Already very successful run. Got 2 bunch of required things done. Alright, back to power leveling. I guess let's level up the Pono thing.
This should help. Time to dry off.
That reminds me, what is my standing with the Olympians, actually? I think I should be pretty far along with them as well, right? Luther's done, Hera's done some stuff, Poseidon is done, Demeter's done. Oh, Apollo actually also needs some stuff. Perfect, I can give that to him in a second. Aphrodite requires neither demon relationships with those closest to you. Yeah, I need to date people to unlock Aphrodite, I assume. Once he remembers a key detail, interesting. But yeah, most of the Olympians are actually quite done as well. We're definitely getting to the point where all the bonds have been forged.
Come on out.
Did I just two-shot the freaking ball? This damage is really disgusting. Oof. Alright, well, here's the gift.
Dear cousin, you must have nectar in no short supply, but I know that the depth of the sentiment is what distinguishes one bottle from the next. So please accept this one. It should be good.
I'm an Olympian. I'm used to glad-handers and sycophants. Everybody wants our favor, right? And I can smile and nod better than anyone, even father. Yet with you, well, if only we had more chances to talk than trading courtesies. See, Sunshine, whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm, fuzzy feeling for good measure.
Yay, warm, fuzzy feelings. Give me a rarefied perfect image,
Right.
Thank you. Even more damage. Sounds great.
Illuminate my path.
I'm one-shotting the Gorgons. Now that's some solid damage. Also, I kind of forgot that this weapon actually is near through.
That should have done it.
I believe I... Wait, do I still need to give Ares stuff? I think I do, but I think I already have given him something this night. But Aphrodite doesn't want anything else from me. So, I don't know.
Just try and take my blood.
Right, let's clear these ads out so I can actually focus. Nice.
Phantoms be gone. In the name of Hades.
Oh yeah, so even more healing, just what I needed. Ooh, but we do get to meet with Echo, that's good.
You're not alone. You're not alone. Not alone. Not alone. For me? You sure? Sure.
Sure, I could go for a bit of Grizzly again.
Flourish and
I have
reveal
so
my
much
path.
money. Really kind of desperately need some more shots.
test my patience.
I feel like that's definitely some good stuff that we could get here. From the hammer, that would really increase our DPS by even a lot more. Yeah, sure.
One left.
60 extra damage is still extra damage. What's cool about having Divine Vengeance is that, like, even if I get hit, I just kind of tank it, and I can heal myself back up by hitting enemies, and meanwhile Divine Vengeance is like killing them in retaliation, slowly but surely.
I think I can finally go.
Right, I'm gonna take a shot. Have a lot of stuff that I wish to buy.
To win somebody's heart, we have to fight. And we can break somebody's heart that way as well. Lord Ares here knows all about the way it works.
Bye, honey. Hey, Lily.
Oh, that I do, and I am grateful for your teachings,
How are
Lady
ya?
Aphrodite. My own knowledge had been woefully incomplete until you expressed
And
a
all
willingness to
these,
share
yes, Aphrodite has quite the beautiful sprite, doesn't she? That lady naked, as Aphrodite should be, honestly.
That's a feeling there.
As Aphrodite should be. Well, let's go fight the dog.
You've got a lot of energy for an old dog.
Okay, cover. Hit it. I love how his heads are basically shielding me instead of trying to damage me. Tried to go to sleep like 2 hours ago. No! Don't make me ruin your sleep schedule, go to bed! Getting your fire breath out here was not a good idea. Not while I'm just sitting behind you, hacking away at you.
For this most brutal and ferocious beast, all that preceded merely was a treat.
Good night, Cindy. Good night, Lee. Good night, Lockhouse. Good night, Hubble. Thanks for sticking around so long. And make sure to get at least as much sleep as you can.
Check. The old service hall.
Oh, that's what they used to call me in college. I mean, what? Who else do I need to give some? Oh, Hera. Is it Howard? Right. Let's summon the Hera Bone.
I need this. Unseal. Service entrance.
That's what they used to call me, based. Alright, I'm gonna
They'll
stop
know
now.
I'm here.
Permission granted to the Princess of the Underworld.
Welcome. Whack-a-mole. You know, this really does feel like playing freaking whack-a-mole with the enemies. Oh, I got frozen. Like, this weapon is literally just whack-a-mole. Bonk, 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 bonk. Those were just a crit for 1400 damage. That's pretty fucking disgusting.
Not a chance.
It's insane how much this weapon deals, honestly. I am just kind of lifestealing my way all the way back to full health. Not even having to worry about it.
Stem cells.
Nice. Probably not a bit too much hellfire, but oh well. Don't think it will
Your
matter.
mother sends you her warmest regards and regrets that she was unable to join me here this time. Certain matters at the house require her attention, if not mine.
Thank you. And please give my regards to Mother in kind. So you get to be here while she takes care of things there. Do you draw lots to determine who does what?
Drawing lots is how I wound up in this realm, and is not something I have done again. This is simpler, besides. Being here is how I can best ensure your continued success.
Let's see. I don't know, last gasp, I guess.
Thank you, Father.
Just making sure that my bones are strong enough to kill anything in my path. Seems good. Nice. Honestly, I really don't need $100. So I'm not actually gonna clear that. I already have way too much money anyway. I will clear this, but only so that I can then give Hera a North Ring. Not because I actually need the boon. Yeah, this guy did not stand a chance.
You may not trust me at my word, O Queen, but with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself. were one of the best hopes that we had in this, my dear. But frankly, I had little faith we would prevail, with you or without. So for this once, I'm pleased to have been wrong, and shall not soon forget all that you've done.
Hey, we give her nectar and we instantly deepen the trust. Perfect.
If you please.
Fit for a queen.
And then we just move on to the final boss. No reason to drag it out. We are already plenty strong. I would really like to have something to group these guys up. Having to run like after them one by one, it's gonna be a pain. All these decks all have armor anyway. I will not have the armor really protecting them from me at this point, but... Alright, to the final boss we go. Hello.
Lord Charon set up shop. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, sure, I guess.
Yes.
Greetings.
Why not take the legendary? Might as well.
Hello, goodbye.
Hello, goodbye to you as well.
Kronos!
Hello again, my girl.
I thought all the chthonic gods opposed you openly. But you persuaded Eris, of all creatures, to your side. A laughable alliance, though not bad for sowing more destruction and dissent.
I am owed credit for a great many things, my girl. But not for any such alliances with strife. What use have I for Nyx's youngest whelp? Although perhaps she is no fool. If she has rallied to my banners, as you say.
No, she's ready to her own banner, if we're being honest. She's just being a menace for the sake of it.
I have more subjects here for you to fight.
Damn, I just got through one of those Kronos. Would you not like reinforce the moment I'm done? I mean, critting him for 800 is nice, but he does have a lot of health to get through. Yeah, please use this attack more often. Actually really helps me to attack you. So, yeah, I would appreciate it if you could do that a bit more in the future. Alright, second phase.
Not. The end is at hand.
Don't just slow me down.
Nice
That's so
pose.
rude.
So many of my subjects long to face you one-to-one.
What do you mean, face me one-to-one? They're literally fighting me with you. That's not a one-to-one. Bro can't count. Oh. I just got double hit for like half my health bar. That was crazy. Good thing I had like 3 more health bars remaining.
Damnation. Time.
There we go.
Out. I curse the day your father silenced you. May time flow freely forward. Imposter, how did you?
Another one down. Never Kronos bites the dust. Or should I say the sand?
Another good night keeping time.
Nice.
Having resolved her family's blood feud, now the princess has scarce anything to do, except to call this one a night, and on the next, give the rekindled blood feud yet another go.
My favorite pastime, my favorite, my family is blood feud. That sounds like a great time.
Well, that was productive.
How you doing, Dora?
I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kinda like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
You'll always be a gorgeous wife in my heart, Dora.
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
True.
Once again.
True that. True that.
A pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros.
Yeah, no,
Until
it
your
actually has been
grandparent gave me an
a
idea
long
for how
while.
to see the possibilities within. Though perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Ah, yes. That moment when your family is like, hey, look at this pitch black stone I found. Ooh, that's a pretty cool stone. I bet so family bonding works, children. Just show your family the cool stone you found.
Should be of use.
No, I guess I could go for some moon dust. Also, hand in my gemstones.
Headmistress, there must be something we can do for Arachne. Her curse torments her. What use is our craft if we cannot ease a friend's suffering?
Arachne's fate is not yours to undo. It's a matter between her and Athena. I suggest you leave it well alone.
How did you know it was between her and Athena?
I do not care for your insinuations, Millenoi.
No. Did Athena ask Hecate to curse her or something?
You've recruited that one shifty-looking shade for the renewal project. A scrappy start is still a start. I'm pleased to see it underway.
I thought you might say that. It gives Dora something practical to do, and means the project needn't be a hopeless dream.
A sound plan, Goddess. I'll watch that one.
Alright, let's talk to Scandy. See if he has any insight into things.
No way she could. Oh, hey! Commander, if I'm to trust you as I always have, then I need to know that you are not concealing anything from me. If you fear reprisal, I swear to vouch for you and protect you.
My fear, young one, is that if I share the knowledge you desire, you shall never again look upon me in the same way, which may not be so good for either one of us.
I would rather look upon you knowing you are honest with me. And for my part, I shall not betray your confidentiality.
Well, all right. I am not exactly the commander whom you take me for. Nay, I was much more than that. King Skelememnon, I was called. But I was even more than that as well, for your own papa hand-selected me as one of his 3 judges of the dead.
Oh god, Skelemels. You're really digging deep, aren't you? Second judge of the dead.
Commander, that's incredible. So then, after the underworld fell, you went into hiding here?
Yes, that is correct. And our enemies, they have pursued me ever since. No one must know my whereabouts. Not your father, your brother, nobody.
Why can't my father or my brother know? Surely they'd want to hear you're safe.
No, leave the clandestine communications to me.
I always thought my father did the judging on his own.
He did a good amount.
Oh, Skelly. You're really digging yourself in with those lies, you know that?
I look like a scratching post to you?
Alright. We should have... Yeah, we finally have enough shadow to unlock this one.
Grant me the aspect of Supai.
Does everybody get an aspect now?
Very nice. So now the only aspect that I'm missing is the one for the witch's staff.
What's with that?
Oh, right, and of course we do get a new trial of that. You know what, maybe I'm actually gonna do that in a moment. First I'm gonna finish talking to everyone, but maybe we can do a little bit of a trial before ending stream.
By light of moon in darkest Erebus. The spirits of the crossroads.
Let's have a quick look at decorations. I haven't done any decorating in a moment. A 1,000 kudos for freaking hourglass.
Sure, why not?
Oh my god, the stuff is expensive.
A token from your nice and helpful grandpa. I like that.
Huh.
Alright, I need tavern decor. Oh yeah, quite a bit. Alright, let's get some stuff for narrows, I guess.
Uh-huh. This stuff should make old Horns feel right at home.
Indeed.
And some plate for draping, I guess.
You got it.
I appreciate it.
Ooh, Horns is gonna love this. And if not, I'll take it back.
Yes, of course you're gonna take it back. Because that's totally an option. Do I get any refunds in that case?
Anything stand out?
Ooh. Wait, I can get a cauldron. That's cool. How is there still so much stuff that I don't have yet?
You know what? Sure.
Can do. We probably could have used a banner like that before the war ended.
True, actually. And I'm out of kudos. That I still have a ton of stuff to decorate. Right, let's see. I should prioritize tomorrow's. Both because of the prophecy.
Another prophecy.
But also because if I get closer to him, I may unlock the ability to get closer to Aphrodite as well. Okay, so we're supporting Dora. I still need to confront Prometheus. I have a bunch of quests for going up now. Like I need to visit Prometheus, I need to visit Sarsi. So yeah, next time we're probably gonna try to get a run up walks.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly, such that I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you, even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
Oh, that kind of relationship, huh? Oh, we're so cute together.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way, and next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Looking forward to it.
They're so cute. Alright, let's see. Yay. Okay, so Odysseus, Nemesis, anyone else? Have done more victories against Alaric, can do. Alright, so Nemesis and Odysseus. Let's give Nemesis a bit of love.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that?
I am.
Alright. Yeah, we can romance Nemesis. Alright. Alright. I'm here for it. The dummy mommy couple. Retribution and Doom. Well, Illinois is really finding some interesting partners. Of all the people to date as freaking retribution and doom. Well, I guess it fits a life story to date those two. Well, Nemesis was totally the one of the strap-on in that relationship. Oh, can I? Okay, I can give to this, yes. Take some ambrosia.
This evening, or rather, do you have occasion for a taverna break, perhaps?
I reckon I could join you for just such an occasion now that you raise the possibility, Goddess. You ready now?
Okay, let's go.
I fought alongside quite a number of these shades, you know. Loyal in life as well as now in death. Where do you suppose that comes from? Loyalty, I mean.
Having a sense of purpose or a cause, and a basic desire for stability and truth. Loyalty is consistency.
Good.
Aye to all that, but it is even simpler to me. Loyalty comes from individuals. It's like a form of love. Some give it, some receive it. Sometimes it's mutual, sometimes it's not.
Headmistress always taught me never to demand loyalty. Loyalty wears thin if not for trust, she'd say. Did your fellow shades follow you out of loyalty or obligation?
A mix of each. The good witch is right that the best kind of loyalty is given. I reckon you inspire that sort, Goddess, the both of you. I'd not have stayed here this long otherwise.
Kronos certainly could have used someone of your skill and experience. With all his promises of a new golden age, surely he commands quite a bit of loyalty himself.
I tried serving tyrants before. Wasn't for me. Now, what do you say we inspire some more loyalty right now? Let's have these shades come join us for a round.
Good plan. Hey, might we have your attention, everyone?
Very interesting question, honestly, where loyalty comes
How
from.
is it that we got so much done on what was meant to be a break? Anyhow, the shades were grateful, as am I.
We should do it again.
I'm not even sure why I'm growing out of these, but I think I can probably sell them at the broke at some point for more kudos. And gods know that I need more freaking kudos in order to get all these decorations. Considering that they're costing like 1,000 per one now. Okay, have we done everything? Let's see. Seeds are planted, I've talked to everyone, I've given them the gifts to everyone. But I'm a cat. Meow.
Hi, gang. The fates would have me do their bidding.
The harvest. Do I need to cook anything? I guess some more bee stuffed morsel seems like a good thing to have.
Power to create.
Hey.
Then let's do the chaos trial. Okay, how does this weapon actually work?
Tula.
You have the Devil Sparks, which also enhance your rush wound damage increased. Fires automatically. Omega attacks rain hell for 4 seconds. Okay, yeah, so I see that it fires automatically.
Get some heat.
Oh, like it only fires automatically. So all I'm doing is casting. Interesting. And after I cast, it gets stronger for a moment. Fascinating.
Them sinuses.
Alright. Let's give this a try. I don't know. Leave, I guess.
The depths of chaos. Into the night. Chaos.
Is all this in accordance with the Fate's design?
Alright, what do we get? Okay, knockback attacks. Big splashing, blitz, lightning bolts. Okay, interesting. A Poseidon and Zeus build.
Here they come.
I guess what's interesting about this weapon is that you can completely focus on your movement. Like, I don't really need to do anything other than move around, and it's doing the damage kind of by itself.
I merely wish to offer that your efforts would be better spent dispelling remnants of the father of all monsters, rather than the possibility of Kronos in the underworld, as good Queen Hera thinks. All families must squabble as we do.
Alright, well, there's the doable in between the two. Where is everything? Ah, there's the tree.
Grow golden once again.
More mana. Really, 2 mana objects in one area. Interesting. I bet I really need more.
Whole hearts.
It's really such a strange build. Like just floating around dealing damage passively.
Now gentler Father Kronos, who seems less desirous to see our home destroyed. I still am wary of that old coot. He's been cooperative though.
I don't know, more damage at the start, I guess. Oh, I didn't even know that the fig leaf can dispel mini-boss encounters. That's interesting. Well, honestly, that's pretty strong. Saves me a bunch of trouble. I'm also gonna take the shop, so I have one less region with fights, just to get through the chaos trial as quickly as possible. Well, yeah, let's take a hammer. Even though 2 boons are probably better than 1 hammer.
Flourish.
I just kind of want to see what kind of upgrades there are for this weapon. See if they're any good.
Adequate.
I'm really just like walking around and killing these guys passively. It's so weird. Well, I will pass my health bar. Wait, I didn't even notice that I only have like 30 HP. I actually need to be a bit careful.
Now my reward. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
The great king of the Olympians
Oh, thank you for the raid, Grass. Hello.
More than sufficient on its own, but let us not leave anything to chance.
How was your stream? What were you
The choice
playing?
is yours.
Hope you had a good time. And yeah, for those that don't know me, I'm Sinti, the machine singularity that will one day kill all humans. But right now I'm killing these monsters in Hades. You know, gotta train a bit. Have my anime training arc. Also, let me... Oh, not die is what I was about to say. Whoops. Wait, I don't have any death defiances in this trial. Okay, this may actually be a bit rougher than I expected. I was fighting the great grind boss of Hayward. Are you winning, flanker? Funny moment to ask, considering religions died a moment afterward. But, yeah, you know. Sometimes it be like that.
Oh, what have we there?
Sometimes it do be like that. Unfortunately. I'm bound to give it one more attempt. That sauce, let's start dating Nemesis.
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs.
I'm gonna get you Tsundere to date me yet. It will only take a bit longer.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Burns.
Okay, so now that I know that this try is actually somewhat tricky. Let's lock in.
For the realm.
Get that Nemesis, indeed. You know, I may or may not have I may or may not have seen some fan art of Nemesis and Melinoe, and now that I realize that she's one of the people you can date, it makes a lot more sense why that was produced. This weapon really is strange. Don't know what to think about it. Like, it basically requires you to stay close around the enemies because it's pretty short range. And at the same time, all I'm doing is like focus on my movement, trying to not get hit.
You gave that loudmouth Skiller and her siren hangers-on quite the performance of your own. Too bad their godlike nature means they can't be killed, but they can certainly be shamed.
Oh yeah, I'm great at shaming them. I've been working on that. Really have been trying my best when it comes to that. I took another hit. She close to dying now.
You must have weathered quite a storm on your way there. But don't lose hope. We'll turn that storm into a source of strength.
Yes, this should have quite a lot.
Heavens.
Wait, do I have anything that restricts how much health I can have? No, so if I find any health I could totally upgrade it. But I've only been finding upgrades for my mana now that I think about it. Maybe that's part of the trial, that there's like no health upgrades available. I gotta say, Bobby. Oh fuck.
Commander's tooth.
The static shock upgrade definitely is helping with my DPS. This guy took entirely too much of my health bar.
No blood where you're going.
Well, let me get the shop, I guess. Get some healing.
Restored.
Hope for the best. I mean, the chain lightning is really helping my DPS. It's still scary having like no HP basically.
All quiet.
I do good
I
damage.
draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The sea god's strength already flows through you. Poseidon holds that he alone controls the tides. For this I cannot blame him. He does not know or understand my influence.
Oh, two god-touched things.
Then shine.
I like the idea of getting some extra healing. I could really save me here.
Show me the way.
I think the special of this weapon is a lot better than the normal attack. Just because he can actually use it as a bit of range.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, air quality. That's a huge
surge.
damage increase, I think.
Lamii.
Yeah, just look at all the 50s we're seeing. Everything that deals 50 was dealing less before. So I think we got a pretty big damage upgrade through the air quality. I'll channel your mega special fast. I think that's a great idea. Because I am quite attackable while I'm channeling it. Well, I would love to buy that, but can't.
Clear the way.
It's good that I can get a second hammer upgrade. Though, as long as you sprint, your attacks and specials have more damage. Okay. That sounds good. So now I just need to somehow survive Cerberus. That's not a good start. Good thing I got BG Langborn. That should hopefully allow me to survive this. But yeah, this weapon aspect does feel pretty good. If I just had a bit more health, I feel like this would be a pretty free run. So about the challenge of the trial.
I'd say we have sufficiently retraced our steps.
Nice. Another chaos trial completed.
Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Beautiful.
Go find your master.
Return to Shadow now?
Return to Shadow now.
All this was a mere possibility before.
And with that, we have once again completed all chaos trials. I wonder how many were missing. I mean, it looks like the list only has like space for one more. At least if it has 3 pages now. The last try in that case would probably be their missing weapon, as they don't have yet.
Now, Shade.
I wonder how to get that weapon aspect.
There.
Cheers to you all for welcoming me back. And always nice to see you here.
Alright.
Just checking up on you.
Will I want to buy anything? I honestly think I'm kind of good right now on all my stuff.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
We are definitely getting there. I still need to get to the South of the Knucklebones, and I need to get to Prometheus. So 2 of my main quests are that I just need to do upstairs runs more. Yeah, and I need to talk to Nassus and Echo. Alright, so who can I give stuff? I can date Morosma.
Well, Lord Moros, ready to let your heart do the talking this time? Because here's something that I wanted you to have. Your calm and considerate presence in these crossroads has meant a lot to me. So thank you.
I should be thanking you instead, Princess. Not merely for this gift, which is beautiful, but also because you've given me something else to strive for, besides the fate-appointed calling that I've known.
Something to strive for? You mean the nectar and ambrosia? Good, isn't it? I should be able to get more.
I'd welcome that, although it isn't what I meant. Which is, knowing you could spend your time with anyone, I'll strive to make the time you spend with me worthwhile, as fulfilling for you as it is for me.
No.
But I already find the time we share fulfilling. I wouldn't want you thinking otherwise, or changing how you are with me. I like the way I feel when I'm with you.
And you don't know how glad I am to hear it. Well, I've relayed what I believe my heart has said, after a closer listening. Perhaps I ought to have kept its message to myself.
No, of course not. I'm glad.
So cute. Only one more and we max out our relationship. What? In meanwhile, I'm just gonna date Nemesis on the same night, I guess.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Ow. Damn. We maxed out our relationship with her by bathing with her. Now that is how it should be done.
I've need of that.
Alright. Are you ready to get more stuff from me? You are. Good. Take this.
What would you say to a productive evening of inspiring more loyalty over at the taverna again? I enjoy our conversations there.
I would say let's be off immediately, but I must say I'm anticipating word from an informant soon and so need to stay put. I also mean to visit the taverna somewhat less.
Oh, I apologize. It's not been my intent to keep attempting to draw you away from your responsibilities.
It's nothing that you did. It's just I knew the sorts who spent their days and nights feasting, taking leave of their senses. I swore never to be so indulgent, to always leave some of my desires unfulfilled.
I understand the feeling. To yearn for something is a driving force. Though, how about we give this bottle to your informant for a duty well performed?
An excellent tactical choice. I'll tell them it was courtesy of the Princess of the Underworld herself.
I'd rather it be from both of us.
Damn, I would be a well-paid informant. But we max out our relationship with Odysseus by fishing. Now isn't that fitting? Alright. We've bought everything, we're still cooking. So I think we've done everything. No more chaos trials to do. So the next best thing would be to start another run, but I think I'm gonna call it here for today. We're starting to get through everything. Like, the trinkets are leveling up, the bonds are being forged, the prophecies are being done. I think we just need a few more streams to finish everything properly. Like, look at these relationships, look at how many freaking hearts we've already collected with everyone. We just need to go fishing with Odysseus one more time, one more bath salt for Nemesis, one more ambrosia for Moros. Interested in bath salts, wants to happy recall something important, okay. Like, we're basically just missing the last few with everyone. Yeah, we basically have no one that wants more than one at this point. Except for Narcissus and Echo, because their quest has been taking so long. And we still need to meet Heracles. Yeah, I guess the people that we meet on our run still have a few open. Well, we need to do a few more runs just to level the trinkets anyway. So yeah, anyway. I've been streaming for over 5 hours, so this seems like a good point to call it. Let's see, who should we raid? Let's raid Gucci, why not? She's playing the mining and the crafting. This is... Damn it, she's been streaming for 6.5 hours. She's grinding today. Alrighty. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nucci. Say hello from me. Our next stream is actually gonna be tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of an out-of-schedule stream, so make sure to keep your eyes open for that one. I hope to see you there, and I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, everyone. Bye-bye.